Nice. What's up, guys? What is up? Very nice. It is a time to play the game. Oh, yes. Very nice. Yeah, we were playing Lightning Spear, and then Lightning Spear doesn't do any damage. So then people said, for the love of God, Rax, do Lightning Arrow. And I go, all right, let's try it. And then my damage went up like 3 times instantly just by putting on a bow and Lightning Arrow. Is bow good with Amazon? I have no idea. Probably. I hope so. At least we're not playing Deadeye. What's worse, spear or crossbow? God, I've heard people say crossbows rule. Twitch says mega bonk. Oh. You. Right. Fixed it. Eh. When does it come out, Playground? When does Hades 2 come out? I do plan to play it. Is it today? Now? Yeah, we'll play it. It's already out? Oh. Okay. Well, should we play POE2 first and then Hades 2? Play Hades 2 now? Play Hades tomorrow? Well, I definitely want to play some. I want to play some PoE. Let's play PoE for a bit. And then, yeah, I didn't realize it's already out. I've never played Hades 1. I missed all my free loot back here. I thought this was the area that has little bells that give you loot. It feels like I'm actually missing, like they just miss. My accuracy at 9 meters is 91%. Should I get some more accuracy? Is 91% at 9 meters bad? Like what do you guys look for? Like what's the accuracy thresholds you guys are looking for? Am I going to... This is Clutch Core Invitational. Can you tell me what that is, Grant? Clutch Core Invitational. Lightning arrow is very strong. Move my camera to the center. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look good floating on top of the XP bar. Do I have a crafting guide? I don't have an in-depth crafting guide right now, but I will release one in future I want to see where's the other bell. Isn't there a second bell with loot for me? I will be making a full in-depth crafting guide. I want to ring the other bell. It might give me 3 divines. Hi, Devin. What's up? Robin gifted 5 subs? Robin, what in the world was that for? And they subbed? Robin's going straight to heaven. Yeah, here it is. 3 exalts? That was worth. Kendo, thank you so much for the sub as well. Dang it. Am I not using the quiver nodes? Well, I don't have a very good quiver. I thought you only take the quiver nodes when you have a good quiver. You mean these? These? I just don't have a good quiver is the problem.
What are the order playing at with all this?
I got you obsessed with Mega Bonk. Who's your favorite character? Cranium? The super fast skateboarder boy? All this stuff is bad. What's the weakest class in POE2's Endgame? Well, any class can be super... as far as I know, any class can be super powerful with enough investment. I haven't heard of a class where you get to the end game and you invest 100 divines and it can't clear everything. DM's been salty for 25 minutes because of a question. What question? What happened? DM's normally such a happy guy, man. No, he ain't. Is DM mega bonking? He's just stating his opinion. What's the topic? What's the topic? Whether you should skip the campaign or not. He's being salty because a chatter is being an idiot, saying that a chatter's opinion on the campaign is more important than DM's. Sounds like a typical Tuesday on the internet, to be honest. I mean, my opinion on the matter is probably goes against what most people would want. First of all, I don't really care. We skip the campaign, we don't do the campaign. I don't care too much, but if it were up to me, if I had to make the choice, I would say you have to do the campaign. I would say, here's the way that I see it. I see it very simply. If people don't want to do your campaign, it probably means you made a bad campaign. That's like the entire end of my thought process. If the campaign isn't fun to go through, you probably just made a bad campaign. I think POE2 made a pretty good campaign, and it's continuing to get better. I don't mind playing through it once every 4 months. I wouldn't care too much. I wouldn't care too much if they said, you want to know what? We're not doing the campaign every season anymore. And instead we are... and instead we are going to... and instead we're going to... I wouldn't really care if they decided, oh, we're doing a new system where you don't have to do the campaign or whatever. Okay. We're going away from it? Okay. You have to do the campaign once every 4 months? Okay. The thing that makes no sense to me is people are like, when I make an alt, I don't want to do the campaign again. Bro, if you make an alt, you can just buy Twink gear. It's not expensive. And you can just run through and just murder everything. I mean, you literally just hold forward and kill every boss in 2 seconds. If you have Twink gear. I mean, it's really nothing. The only annoying part about making an alt is you have to do the Ascendancies again. You can just run through the campaign.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Yeah, I mean, the campaign on a second character, if you have to like do it fresh, is a tough sell. But the campaign on a second character, if you have Twink gear, I mean, come on, bro. Let's say you start as a warrior and now you're switching to a fire mage. Buy a +1 fire skills, 60% fire damage wand. Buy a +1 offhand. Buy a +1 amulet. You will murder with +3 to all fire skills. And every single level that you ding, you can instantly apply the new skill level, and you can instantly make your main skill a 6 link or a 5 link, whatever the right word is, with your jeweler orbs, and you can take level 5 supports from level 1. I mean, bro, you can just murder everything. Do I have a tutorial on how to make good Twink gear? I don't. It's probably a good video for me to make.
You can
Do whatever it takes.
Welcome, Hale. Here's what I've got.
Wow. Movement speed, life, dual res. It's exactly the same as mine. It's identical to mine. Just 10 more movement speed, 4 more life. Way better resistances. Oh my god, these boots are unbelievably good. We can also desecrate them.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I know you can hold shift. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. I don't like to hold shift. I don't know why. I like to I don't know. My brain processes it better if I internalize each item individually. That probably makes no sense, but my brain processes it better if I look at them individually. What level do I do the first ascend? On every single thing, no matter what, I always do the first ascend once I unlock the Dreadnought. I do all of Act 2, I unlock the Dreadnought, and then I go do my Ascendancy. Same thing in Act 3. I do the entire thing, I unlock Doriani, and then I go do it. Godkind, what's up, buddy? Teleporting. Darao. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. You can easily do it when you first unlock it. Yeah, but the Poison Girl is one of the most deadly fights in the game. That's the reason why I skip it. I skip it because of Poison Girl. I don't skip it because of... I don't skip it because of the trial. The Poison Girl you have to kill in order to get the thing to go do the trial. She's dead. She's dangerous. No, not Viper. Poison Girl, the ghosty girl. Ghosty Poison Girl for ascending. She's Babala. I don't know. I don't know the names of any monster in this game. Everybody is Jim Bob to me. Ghosty Poison Girl. Her name is Ghosty Poison Girl, guys. That's her name. Jimbabala. Be right back 1 second. Nice. I see people are fighting about ARPG suggestions. Nice. I swear to God, I gotta wait for 5 seconds. There's the Mega Bonk patch. What did the Mega Bonk patch do? By the way, the Rouse sub was number 69 CACW. Okay, it looks like we're done with that. Am I going to play Hades 2 or Mega Bonk? I'm going to play Hades 2, I think.
Map leads here. Let's hope
Let me
we
buy
find
it real
a
quick.
goose chase.
The reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Okay, I have bought Hades 2. Dude, have you guys ever heard... God, yesterday I heard DM sneeze for the first time. It was the most heavenly sound I've ever heard. When DM sneezes, he sounds exactly like Mario. He goes, Yahoo! I hope one day you guys get to hear DM sneeze. Oh, Hades 2 is already installed. Hades 2 installed. My computer installed Hades 2 in like 5 seconds.
Kalgurin's got here first. Wonder if Danig knows anything. I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
I've never actually tried when doing this. So let's at least try once. I'm guessing this is going to give me absolutely nothing, but... How do you get the cocaine ants? Interlude 3, the very first zone, Ashen Forest, the elite ant frozen mandible on the left side. What even... I don't even get it. What hit me? Okay, we're cooking here. Alrighty. Did I get anything from that? 2 exalts. Man, dude. It's rough out here. Why did we do that again?
Spirit's breath. Am I too late?
Why is this guy so strong?
He's gone mad with blood fever.
No, this is not Deadeye. Deadeye is not allowed to be played. Deadeye is cheating.
Tavokai might be off his rocker. Aye, he's strong.
This is an Amazon, yeah. You didn't get my input. How would I like the isometric? How did I like the isometric extraction RPG from Wilson Studios? I think I know the one that you're talking about. What was the name of it again? The one that had PvP in it, where I fought that guy and he ran away from me. That one, you mean? Where you were down for like 10, 20 minutes, then you had to get out. Is my Infernalist still alive? Well, your characters can never die. My guy got one-shotted in hardcore SSF, David. But he's still alive. You don't ever lose your characters. It just goes to softcore. Yeah, he's level 97 in softcore SSF. Deaths and Reaper. God's Death and Reapers. God's Death and Reapers, that one? Oh, I thought that was a ramp there. There's no ramp there. I'm just shooting him through a wall. Okay. I love that. Got another skill point, by the way. I'm just chilling on my shooter, Bob. Any advice to someone who wants to stream but doesn't create guides and is not that entertaining? So before I answer that question, streaming, that in quotation marks, means something very different to other people. So what are your goals with quote unquote streaming? Like, obviously you press the go live button and you're showcasing something, but what do you want to get out of it? Are you just streaming it so you have a record of what you did? Are you trying to make it a full-time occupation? You want a kick partnership to make money off of your hobby. Okay. Okay, so I'm asking you these questions to help you, right? I'm not interrogating you. I'm trying to help you. Let's say right now, let's just say, boom, you were partnered by Kick. How would that make you money? Or how do you envision the money coming in from this hobby? And what I'm getting at here, they give you $16 an hour with a Kick partnership. They do? They give you an hourly wage? Oh. Really? I'm going to Google it. Really? I believe you. I've never heard of this. Kick partner program. Multi-streaming. If you multi-stream, you lose 50% of your usual Kick revenue. How is revenue calculated? Every organic view you receive You get 95 split of the subs. The program's revenue is calculated in real time for every organic view you receive. When you multi-stream, you get 50% of your money. I'm not seeing here the hourly wage. Let me just Google it directly. Kick hourly pay program. Kick offers a creator which can include hourly pay. The hourly pay is adjusted based on the creator's real-time performance. It includes number of viewers, your active chatters, and the duration of your stream. There's a thread about it. Somebody said it's a huge hassle to get this approved. Kick does nothing to help small streamers like myself. I joined Kick for the same reason. I read that it would be simple to expand and their algorithm is better than Twitch, but so far I feel like it's far worse. Maybe it's just because Kick is not nearly as popular of a platform yet. I feel like with my channel, it's about the same. I have a few viewers, about 8 max, and maybe 2 of them on Twitch. Trying to make money streaming is great if you already spend a lot of time at the computer gaming. I can't tell you how many times I ended my stream because I suddenly felt shy or exposed. That makes me feel bad. In my experience, Kick has not been better for me. There's too many streamers. All of the viewers have picked their favorites by now. People are creatures of habit. Good luck. Just because I wasn't successful doesn't mean you all won't be. Okay, anyway, back to the... Well, okay. Anyway, let's get back to your question. Let me actually try to help you here. So it's extremely difficult to make any kind of money, any kind of actual revenue, meaningful revenue from streaming. It's very difficult. So, but how would you do it? The number one thing, so here's what always happens, right? Here's the most standard approach to streaming. Well, I play games a lot anyway, so I might as well stream them, build up a little community that I can chat with, and make some money from it. That mentality, that thinking has a 99.99999% chance to fail. Why? The reason is there are 1,000 million billion people with exactly the same idea, and as that thread said, and as you guys already know, there's so many barriers to even getting like 20 viewers consistently that having that kind of such a lackadaisical approach to it will never work. It's the exact same thing as, well, I've got some free time and I like to play basketball. So I'm going to go to the YMCA and start shooting hoops and join like the YMCA league and, you know, try to make some money from my hobby. It's like, how exactly are you going to make money playing at the local YMCA? Like, it's the same idea of, if you aren't taking it seriously, if you don't want to put a lot of effort into it, if you aren't very passionate about it, there's almost no chance you're going to make any money to where you might feel it's going to be worth it. So then the question would be, okay, well, how do I, if I am passionate about it, how do I make it work? The biggest thing that I can tell you is the cliche corporate question of, why would someone watch your stream? Can you explain that to me? Can you explain that to me in 30 seconds? So let me give you an example of the absolute worst response you could give to that question. Well, people should watch my stream because I really like video games and I think I'm a pretty chill guy. I think I'm pretty funny. I like a lot of music. And I just want to make a chill stream where we can have a fun little community and chat and have fun. All of those words are so nice to hear, but they mean absolutely nothing. That's exactly what everyone thinks about themselves, and everybody wants to make a cool community. A much billion times better answer to that question than that would be, I love death metal. Death metal is my life. My dad was in a death metal band. Look at my wall. I got 500 death metal records back there. I've got tattoos of 15 different death metal bands. I've been to over 100 concerts. Death metal is my favorite thing ever. And we're going to game, and I'm going to be loud and screaming all the time, and we're playing death metal on volume 100 all day long until the day I die. That's a way better answer. Now, you have alienated a massive audience who doesn't like death metal, but you really, really stand for something. The people who love death metal, they're going to find you eventually, and they're going to really like your channel. And you've built a very strong bond with a demographic. That's way, way better than the first answer. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Like, what I'm trying to say in other words is, if you started up your stream and someone came there and they said, why should I stick around and watch you? You should have a very, very pointed, detailed answer of what your stream brings to the table that other people's doesn't. I don't know any PoE streamer that blasts death metal all day long. You know what I mean? So you said to me, how do I... Hi, Connor. How you doing, buddy? You said to me, how do I make it as a kick partner so I can make some money, but I don't make guides? And what else did you... What else did you say? You're not very good, or... I forgot. What was the second thing you said? Well, my question... I would put that question back to you. Why would someone watch your stream? Not a chill place. I want to build a community. I'm kind of funny. We play music. Why would someone be interested in you over the average streamer? Slipknot? The hot tub stream is coming. You own a construction business and money is not an issue. You just don't have a hobby. You just don't like that you have a hobby that you don't make money from. Can I tell you a secret, Elevated? Maybe this, I'm sure this doesn't apply to everybody, but can I tell you a secret? When I was a young kid, I played Halo all day long. All day long. I went to tournaments. I was real good. I was real good. I played a lot. I won local tournaments. I won regional tournaments. I went to some national tournaments even. It's my favorite thing to do. I just love playing Halo, right? I got sponsored when I was a kid by a gaming company called Gamers. I didn't know how sponsors worked. Honestly, they didn't know how sponsors worked either. That was their first time. But the Gamers company had us make a team, and there were rules about the sponsorship. And part of the rules were how much you had to practice in a week with the full team practicing, you know, the MLG rules for the MLG competitions, right? Major League Gaming tournaments. Somehow, after I started getting paid, although it wasn't much, and somehow when I had like a schedule and I had to do it on Gamers rules and not mine, my interest in playing Halo sadly went way down. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't have a good reason why, but I'm definitely having less fun now. Now that I have to get on and play, and I have to play in this game mode on these settings against this team with these players, my hobby that I really, really liked, now that I'm getting paid, all of a sudden became a job. So the only thing I'm commenting on is sometimes when you try to get paid for your favorite thing, it quickly becomes not your favorite thing. Streaming a video game is very, very different than playing a video game, where you have to sit here, read the chat, look at the camera, smile even if you don't feel well, and talk the whole time while trying to pay attention. And if you die, your character's dead. It's actually, I can't tell you how many smaller streamers over the years tried streaming and then they message me and they go, Rax, I don't know how you do it because it's actually, I used to really like gaming and now when I have to talk while I do it, I don't even want to play anymore. So I wouldn't, my point is I wouldn't necessarily have it in my mind that all of my hobbies need to make you money. Sometimes having the hobby that you just do for fun to relax with is the most cherished thing you should hold on to for dear life. Because the moment you have the expectation that it's going to make you this amount of money and it doesn't, and the only way to make it do that is to work harder, it becomes very quickly not your hobby. It's now another job. You know what I'm saying? You said you have a shitload of money and you work in construction. If I were you, I would just game and have fun. From the sound of it, that would, you know. it's just greedy at that point. Well, my uncle has $1 billion because he thinks like that. Every action that he takes, every time he sips a glass of water, every time he blows his nose with a Kleenex, he asks himself, how can I make $1 million off of what I just did? So, I mean, that mentality, how do I make money from everything that I do? It can work. It can be effective at making money. I just don't know how effective it is at building happiness. Do construction farther north where they all don't work during the winter and do snow removal instead. Damn. Now there's an all year you know what I know a lot, I've heard a lot of people do? Xylos, Mellow, Ambushka, Toxic. Thanks for the subs, guys. You want to know what I have heard, like, very, like, even medium, either medium or above income, like, wealthy people? You know what they do? They go to their job, they come home, and you want to know what they do at night? They DoorDash. Like, sometimes you see DoorDashers pull up in a Tesla. I'm just like, guys, how much money do you need? You sold a network solutions company at 34 and you haven't worked a day since. Are you set for life now? Big deal. That's awesome. Do I make good money from streaming? I promised at the end of my 10-year streak, in 3.5 years, I will make a video. I'll make a video year by year. Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. It'll be such an interesting video. I'll detail it completely. I'll tell you exactly how much I made. Yes, and so are your future grandchildren. You made enough for yourself and your family and your kids and all of your grandkids. Jesus, you must have made like $100 million or something. Jesus. I just don't have an interest in expensive cars. Like, maybe I'm just a stupid ass. I don't, like, don't get me wrong, they're cool. Like, I see an expensive car and I say, cool, there's that expensive car. But do I want one? No. Like, I don't know. I just actually, what I want is a nice car. But a nice car, by my definition, would be probably bad for, well, not for most of the world. Let me start over. I just want a car with like some cool features, like pretty nice sound system with like GPS that tells you when a car is about to hit you. But those features are like standard on every single car now. So I'm impressed by everything modern is good enough for me. I'm like your average Jim Bob. I just, anything is fine. Get a car that makes you money when you're not driving it. They say that a car is the worst investment you can make money-wise. You spend 30 grand, you drive it off the lot, it instantly lost 5,000 in value. And then the amount that it depreciates and the amount of maintenance that you have to use on it for how much you use it, it sits in your garage for at least 22 hours on average doing nothing. It's like the worst investment ever. You just want a car that never breaks down. Yeah, exactly. I want a nicer car, like a newer car, but it doesn't need to be like that expensive, that just will drive for a minimum of 10 years with no issues. That's all I want. That's why you drive a Toyota Camry. Yep. I bet the new, I haven't looked at them, but I bet the new Toyota Camrys are like so nice. They're probably cheap too. Like if you had a 2025 brand new Toyota Camry, that car would be so nice. Oh, you got one in 23? Oh, how nice is it? Is it pretty sick or what? Yeah, you had a junker before and it was a shock adjustment. That's all I want, man. I just want something newer with the cool like standard features and that's it. I don't care. I don't care beyond that. Yeah, Toyota, Honda, Subaru, Mazda, exactly. Mazda pass. I'll tell you a funny story about Mazda. This is how much I don't care about my individual car. This is going to explain it quite well. When I was in the market for a new car in 2016, I needed one. My car was dying. And I decided that I was going to buy a new car. I didn't even... What? I wasn't even near that guy. That thing hit me from over there? The guy hit... I was like standing... Oh. I was like standing here and the guy slammed here and it hit me. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. I don't think I have enough health to be fighting bosses like this. When you tornado shot the lightning rods, they go crazy. Does it just detonate the lightning rods better, or does it chain more, or should I be using tornado shot instead for bosses, or
We made it.
what do I like to splurge on myself then?
Where to?
I mean, I would say the honest answer is nothing. Nothing. I don't know. I like actually nothing. I guess. Yeah, like I have very, very, very good PCs, and now, as of a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I have a very godly monitor, and I have a very godly microphone and godly computer. This chair costs almost $2,000. This right here is probably like $10,000 just right here. But the reason that I have this is because I'm a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer, I would just have my PC with my shitty little chair, and you know, I will always have a nice PC. That's important to me, but it doesn't even need to be like the top whatever, you know. What happened, Rolos? You've been... What happened with Rolos? Did you get banned somewhere or something? It's with another streamer. Oh, something happened with another streamer? You had a fight or something? Wouldn't I mostly say I splurge on food? No, not really. I mean, not really. Because the moment I go anywhere for food, like, it's just burned into my brain. Like if I go into a restaurant or a fast food or anywhere and I want a cheeseburger and the cheeseburger is $7, but then I see 2 chicken sandwiches for $4, my soul won't let me get the cheeseburger. Like, I can't get that. I have to do the 2 for $4. Chicken sandwiches would be okay, whatever, but it's $4 instead of $7. Like, I'm sorry, I have to get the chicken sandwiches. So to me, splurge is, where do you spend like a lot of extra money where you really don't care? Nowhere. Like, but the thing is I'm completely different if I'm buying it for somebody else. If I am taking someone out to a restaurant and they go, "What should we get?" I tell them, order everything. What do you want? You want appetizers? You want 5 desserts? You want this entree, but you also want this one? Order them both. That's what doggy bags are for. Go for it. But for me, when I'm ordering for me, I have to get, like, if I go to a Mexican restaurant, I will analyze the menu. It's like, all right, the combo number 1 is a taco, a burrito, is a taco and a burrito. It comes with rice and beans, and it's $15. But I see over there, I see someone who ordered a burrito. The burritos are like 3 times the size of the enchilada and the taco. And I'm like, And then I see the 2 burrito meal is like the same price. What is it? So let's say it's $16. But then I see a different thing where choose any 3 items for $18. I'm like, I can pay $2 extra and get 3 burritos instead of 2. It doesn't even matter how hungry I am. That's just way more food for the price. And then I'm just doing like a cost analysis of everything. Like, okay, by far the most food is the 3 burritos and the rice and beans for $18. That's the most food by far. I'm getting that. That's just how I am. Like, I would say I'm very generous with other people, but for me, it's got to be a math problem every time. Which is why I'm usually light years. Like I'm like 50 years in the future compared to my friends. Most of my friends at ordering food at places. I can get way more food for way less money than most people. Not just because it's just fun. It's just a fun little exercise. There were about a year ago, I was telling people how you could get stuff so cheap at McDonald's with the app, and they said that you couldn't. And I said, bullshit. I said, don't tell me where you live, but give me a city. And I changed my McDonald's location to their city, and I ordered food on the app, and I showed them. I got your order $4 cheaper than you ordered it. We did it on stream about a year ago. I think it was during the subathon. People didn't believe me. I was like, no, it's just that you suck at ordering. But here, Daddy's here. Let me teach you. It's because the McDonald's deals stack with the menu deals. Once you understand that, you can essentially get a truckload of food for $4. Yeah, it's a fast food multiplier, exactly. Mega Bonk had an update. It was Endgame changes. I heard the developers say that they were going to nerf the final boss. I had a pretty powerful build. I got to the final boss. The final boss killed me in 20 seconds, 15 seconds. I had a pretty powerful character too. I was asking Chad, I was like, how do you live? What do you do? And they said if you don't have life steal and just out sustain his attacks, you just die. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't take the life steal aura, so I died. I think you could dodge everything if you had a lot of movement speed. I didn't have enough movement speed, and I didn't have the life steal aura, and so he just Just absolutely murdered me instantly. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Can you give me an example of what to order and what not to order, Rax? So they change this deal all the time, but let me give you an example. Let's say you're going to McDonald's and you want a cheeseburger, a fries, and a drink. What you don't do, obviously, is order the cheeseburger meal. If you order the cheeseburger meal, a fry, and a drink, it's going to be like, let's say the 2 cheeseburger meal is going to be like, how much is it? $10 or less? Let's say it's $10. Oh my God, that's such a mistake. McDonald's has a deal called the 2 for 3, where you can get 2 items for $3, but they keep increasing it. Maybe at this stage, it's already a 2 for 4. Let's call it a 2 for 4 now. What you can get is one of the items on that thing is a McDouble. So you can get 2 McDoubles, which is much better than 2 cheeseburgers, for $4. But that's still amateur hour. The menu deals stack with the app deals. So you pull out your app and you say, you look at the daily deals, and one of the most common deals is a free large fry if you spend at least $4. So you add a McDouble, it's like $3.50. You add a second McDouble, now all of a sudden you spent $4. You add the coupon for the free large fry, still $4. And then usually during the summer, they offer a large drink for $1. Even if it isn't $1, even if it's $2, you add it. I just got a large drink, 2 McDoubles, not cheeseburgers, McDoubles, and a large fry for $6, and you paid $10 for 2 cheeseburgers, a medium fry, and a medium drink. You are a fucking noob. As one example, you're a fucking noob. That's it. You suck at ordering food. Give me your phone. Let me do it. You're dog shit. One example. That's the way that it is. I mean, that's it. Big Endgame POE2 updates. Why does it always log me out of X? Elon, why do you hate me? Last Epoch is coming to PlayStation 5. I saw that. YouTube link. Okay.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Now, it's no secret that we need to make some improvements to the endgame, and the plan has been to do some pretty major changes in 040, but we realized it might be nice to iterate on some of the more mechanical changes in 031, and just save the new content for 040. That way we can get a chance to test some of these things a bit earlier. A major concern for players are the mechanics around towers. Players don't like having to find towers to juice their maps, and don't enjoy needing to find multiple overlapping towers to get the best outcomes. In order to fix that, you no longer need towers to use tablets. Instead, tablets can now be placed on the map device to add their bonuses directly to your maps. Each time you use a tablet while running a map, the number of remaining uses goes down. Once it reaches 0, the tablet is destroyed. You can use up to 3 tablets on each map, but the number of enabled slots is based on how many mods the map has. Running a 6-mod map will enable all 3 of the tablet slots on the map device. This change allows you to benefit fully from tablets no matter what random layout of towers you happen to find. Towers can still be used to gain visibility on the Atlas, and they'll also drop an extra tablet as a reward for completing them. Something we've never really been happy with was the base experience of how you complete a map. In POE2, we wanted boss fights to feel challenging and rewarding, so we decided to make bosses spawn only in some maps. In all the other maps, the completion condition for the map was killing all the rare monsters. However, we don't really feel this is that enjoyable. It tends to degenerate into just following minimap icons. In order to address this, we're now making all maps contain map bosses. To complete the map, just kill the map boss. You know
Hey, that's my build.
any rares, and you can do as much or as little of the rest of the map as you please. We still want some map bosses to be more challenging.
I think that's so much better, man. I don't even understand doing a map without having a boss. And the bosses drop the best loot. I've been begging for that since like the first day I played the Endgame. I was like, guys, we're doing a map without a boss. Like,
And rewarding though. The existing icons that currently indicate that there's a map boss now instead mean that the map boss of the area will be extra challenging, with more rewards and the map tier upgrade. We also wanted to improve the base experience of mapping in other ways by making sure that there is at least a guaranteed minimum amount of bonus content in each map. As you generate each map, we will now always add between 1 to 3 extra random features, including Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition, as well as shrines, strongboxes, essences, wisps, rogue exiles, and summoning circles. This content will be added in addition to the content added by your tablets and maps, and will be selected afterwards. This means that if you have a mob that adds an expedition which can't have more than one in a map, then we'll make sure to select something else instead.
now that's nice. Wow. All right. Well, let me get paint out here. Okay.
With both this change and the tower change, content icons for Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition have been removed from the Atlas. All the content you didn't add yourself will be randomly generated as you go to the area. Currently, we believe the time to complete a given map is a bit too long.
Wait a
So
minute.
area from the Atlas and the
Wait a
tower
minute.
select this means in a Ritual and Expedition.
Hold on.
As you generate each map, we will now always add between 1 to 3 extra random features, including Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition, as well as shrines, strongboxes, essences, wisps, rogue.
Okay. I see. I understand. Ah. Okay. I I s- I see why they did that. That's clever. Okay. 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 I'll explain it here in a second. I'm 100% sure I know why they did that. Okay.
Rogue Exiles, and Summoning Circles.
Okay.
This content will be added in addition to the content added by your tablets and maps, and will be selected afterwards. This means that if you have a mob that adds an expedition which can't have more than one in a map, then we'll make sure to select something else instead. With both this change and the tower change, content icons for Breach, Delirium, Ritual, and Expedition have been removed from the Atlas. All the content you didn't add yourself will be randomly generated as you go to the area. Currently, we believe the time to complete a given map is a bit too long, and so we're lowering it. To start with, we're taking the 15 largest maps and reducing their sizes. We also felt like there were just too many monsters. The size of monster packs in T1 maps was actually over 40% higher than in the interlude area right before it. This also resulted in a sudden difficulty spike at the start of Endgame, if your build wasn't able to handle large packs well. Getting swarmed by monsters is a common complaint in the endgame. To address that, we're lowering the number of monsters and monster packs at the start of the endgame by 30%. As you go through the tiers, the number of monsters will increase so that by tier 15, it's the same as it was before. This will also increase the difference between map tiers. We're also making a change that POE1 already had, where maps with very open layouts have slightly lowered pack density compared to the more closed indoor maps. This was done in order to prevent you getting swarmed too much in open maps.
Okay.
And so we're doing this for POE2 as well. This should significantly reduce the time taken to clear maps and reduce the difficulty that many players are experiencing as they enter the endgame. Now, there are still a lot of other new features and content that we want to add to the endgame, but we believe that these changes are a good step towards improving the base experience of mapping.
Okay. Dude, I can't think with this music in the background. Remind me to turn it back on YouTube. Okay. All changes are here. Alchemy orbs can be used on magic items. Oh my god, thank you. This is going to make mapping so much easier. Thank you. By the way, speaking of thank you, Gazzy. Hi, Gazzy. What's up, buddy? Guys, we just got some Giga news. I'm sure Gazzy already saw it. Gazzy, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Were you bonking or what were you doing? You've been bonking? What percent are you? Are you a top 1%er? Yeah, the Skelly. Well, of course, you're the minion guy, but also, he's really fast, right? What's his name? I call him Bony Hawk. I don't know what his actual name is. Calcium. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. Great ideas here. You're finally realizing your goal of turning POE2 into POE1. Bone, dagger, I don't even have the dagger. Revolver, XP, luck, quantity tomes. Bone, dagger, revolver. Okay, I gotta unlock the dagger. I gotta see how good that is. Some bosses are way harder now. Multiform bosses. We fixed a few problems where map boss difficulty was not applying to many multiform bosses. I don't even know if I noticed this. So when they okay, like okay. Citadels are now way more common. You gotta stop watching. Oh, okay. You're gonna watch all this tomorrow? Alright, King Kongor. Have a good night, buddy. When is the game out of early access? I don't know. Just trying to read this again. Can I zoom in here? So the ceiling for the amount of content that you could apply to a single map has been lowered because the towers could overlap on each other, right? And now there's no overlapping. You put in 3 tablets and that's it, right? Of course, DM is playing Mega Bonk. So the number of things that to quote Elon, the number of buffs you can give to a map is like capped at 3 from the tablets. Well, you have up to 3 on the map, and then you have 3 on the tablet. But that was kind of already how it was, and then the overlapping towers could juice it even further. So they cap it at 3 tablets, but then they double or triple a lot of the modifiers to try to account for the fact that you lost the ability to overlap the towers. Okay, so let's try to understand alchemy orbs here. You can alchemy orb a magic item, but the new rare has 4 random modifiers. So you can't alch something that you crafted as magic and then add, it's not a double exalt, it's a 4 mod reroll. 4 mod rare reroll, right? Which is good because I always had to regal exalt. So then they added more modifiers. So I'm guessing of the is a suffix and these are a prefix. Is that correct? Are these prefixes and these suffixes? Diablo 4 is good now, by the way. Diablo 4 tweaking the infernal hordes a little bit made it good. And doing powers again and tweaking the infernal hordes made it good. I'm just asking honestly, like that really? They're yeah, they're not powers, they're perks. Unique tablets have their own individual number of uses. I don't get it. Isn't that how any tablet is? Any tablet has its own number of uses? Isn't that how every tablet works? I'm confused. What does this mean? Isn't that every tablet? When using tablets in the reforging bench, the resulting item will have the sum of the input tablets as the remaining number of uses. Does that mean that every time you recombinate, you reforge tablets, you always get the max value? If it just adds them? Right. If 3 tablets have 1 charge, it would be 3 total. But does anybody do that? Does anybody use the tablets for a while? Wait. Oh, it would only turn into 1. Why would you make a tablet, use it for some of its value, and then reforge it? If three tablets have one charge, your new tablet would have one. That is not what this says, is it? It says the sum. It can't exceed the original maximum value. I think that means that it can't exceed the original maximum value of a tablet. So if it started with if the highest one had 16, the sum of the three recombinated can't be over 16. That's what I'd interpret it to be. But I don't understand. If you make 3 godly tablets, why would you ever burn 10 of their uses and then recombinate them for a random tablet with random affixes? Like, why would you do that? You would just use it until you burn them all. So I don't understand why. I don't even see a use case for this. Right, you recombinate bad ones. But if you recombinate bad ones, then they would all have full charges. So you just take the highest, whichever one had the highest maximum value. So this is what this means to me. What this means to me is when you're recombinating dog shit tablets, you want to make sure one of the 3 has the maximum possible charges, like 18, whatever the number is, 18. You need to make sure one of them has 18. Reforge. Say, that's what I mean. No, it's not. It's not 18, 1 and 1 is 20. No. Guys. Am I a stupid ass? Guys. Okay. This is how I interpret this. Tell me if I'm wrong. Guys. Okay. You have tablet 1. It has 16 of 16 charges. You have tablet 2. You used it for a while. It has 2 of 13 charges. You have tablet 3, and it has 5 of 17 charges. You played it for a second. If you reforged all 3 of these, you would get a random tablet with 17 of 17 charges. Is this correct? Is that what you guys interpret this as? What it means is you take 16 plus 2 plus 5, you add them, okay? That's 23. And then you compare this number to the highest number of the 3 tablets, this one. So 23 is bigger than 17, so they just give you 17. So what it means is if you have a dog shit tablet with the maximum number of uses, it's valuable than a dog shit tablet that doesn't, because when you add them, you'll always get the maximum value on your random one. So in plain English, guys, add up the number of remaining uses, check the highest original value, and if it exceeds it, you just get the highest value. And if it's lower, if it only added up to 7, you'd get I don't know if you'd get a 7 of 7 or a 7 of 17. I don't know which one you would get. You'd get only 7 tries. So here's what it says. It says, when using tablets in the reforging bench, the resulting item will have the sum of the input tablets as the remaining number of uses. The sum of this is how many uses you get. The number of uses on each tablet, or where does it say? This value cannot exceed the original maximum value. So I'm guessing the original maximum value is this, 17. It's 24, not 23. 16 plus 2 is 18. 18 plus 5 is 18 plus 2 plus 3. 18 plus 2 is 20. 20 plus 3 is 23. Guys, the point of this is not to do math. The point is to understand the concept here. Existing tablets that have been applied to your atlas will remain and you don't lose any value due to these changes. Okay. They made 15 maps smaller, but notice it looks like they have like somebody said Augury doesn't take long to complete, but it looks like this is just telemetry. This is just telematics. Meaning they have the data and the data says these 15 maps take way too long. I'm kind of surprised Savannah is there, to be honest. Savannah? You can actually beat Savannah in like... You could probably beat Savannah on a really fast character in like 15 seconds. You can just run from the entrance to the guy. Savannah is the guy on the hill. You just run up to him and kill him. So it's kind of weird, actually. If I'm reading this correctly, these patch notes actually have a lot less info than the video. Because the video said the changes about the introduction to maps and the scaling and the percentages and... Right, the full patch notes are coming later. It's just interesting that the video had more info in it. It's usually not. It's usually the opposite. You just died in hardcore? What happened? Can you just joined? You want a summary? Can do that. There's actually, again, more info in the video here that we just watched than in the notes. And apparently there's a lot more coming that we don't even have, because right here it says there's a bunch of other stuff coming. Yeah, there's a new patch coming. You thought it was clickbait? I mean, Grinding Gear Games, they're known for a lot of things, but are they known for clickbaiting? I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Okay, but yes, let's do a quick little summary of what we learned here. So Grinding Gear Games cooking again as Chronix logs into Mega Bonk. God, that game's fun. Grinding Gear Games cooking again. So they said in the last update that they wanted to change the endgame and update towers, and they said that the next patch, which I think is scheduled for December, is supposed to change the endgame. But in this video, Jonathan explains that all of the new content, the new stuff, can come there. And right now, they can release a lot of mechanical changes to the end game so we can give feedback on them. And a lot of these are pretty significant. So alchemy orbs, with what they said here is alchemy orbs have become less valuable and had fewer uses. I absolutely agree with this. And the reason why they're less valuable and have less uses is because with regaling, exalting, and the new crafting and desecrating, a lot of times you don't randomly want to make a rare with 4 affixes. That's not something that you want to do randomly anymore. You want to craft stuff. In hardcore solo self-found right now, I have like 150 alchemy orbs and not a whole lot of use cases for it other than slamming them into like white waystones to run T15 maps. But they very often don't drop white. They drop as magic, and then in magic, I can't use them. So to give them more function and smooth out the process, specifically for maps, alchemy orbs can be used on magic items. It's now going to be a rare with 4 new random modifiers. So you can't craft a good blue, alchemy it, and add it and treat it as 2 exalts. It looks like it's random, but it's the dream that I can use this on maps, because usually you just want to slap some modifiers on there, see if you got a lot of juicy stats and go. So I love this change, and it really demonstrates that they understand not only that this currently has been wildly devalued, but a very strong use case about how it could be valuable again in crafting maps. To me, like the way the explanation here demonstrates an extreme mastery of what's going on. So towers and tablets. Now you apply the tablets directly on your map. You have 3 slots. If you have the max modifiers, you put the 3 tablets in there. So now you can just apply the content that you want as you play. That's a shitload better than towers. And towers now, they're still there. You just run them for the vision so you can see where you're going if you want to. And towers as a reward, when you complete them, will always give you a tablet, which will be valuable now because you plug them all the time. But you used to be able with towers to really, really juice stuff, because you used to be able to overlap the towers and then plug 3 tablets in each tower and then, or more, and then just super juice the maps. So they said that they don't want the ceiling to come down, so they buffed the modifiers on the tablet 2 to 3 times. That way you're not actually losing the juicing power. So the rarity used to be 10 to 30, now it used to be 7 to 10, now it's 10 to 30. The magic monsters used to be 15 to 25, now it's 25 to 75. So the people who might complain that, wow, overlapping the towers really let me generate some sick maps, well, they buffed it so you hopefully aren't losing a lot of value there. There's a lot more things here than are covered in the patch notes. But another thing that they said, which is pretty clever, is now every single map has their icons removed on top of it, except for like the boss icon, which is powerful bosses now, because now every map has a boss inside of it, because they just felt like chasing the mini-map icons for the rares is bad. So now you always have a boss in your map. If you see the boss icon now, it means it's a super powerful boss. But they removed a lot of the icons for breach and expedition and ritual and da-da-da-da-da. And instead, every map will randomly generate 1 to 3 pieces of content, strong boxes, essences, wisps, whatever. And I'm 1000% sure they very deliberately did this, and I'm sure I know why. Jonathan talked about in an interview a few months ago that the reason why there's not a lot of surprise in the game is because they directly tell you with the icons above the maps what you're going to get. So that way you can cherry pick a path, but also that also shows you all the maps that are useless to you, right? Whereas if you just opened the map and played it and just discovered what was in it, that would be a better experience, which I agree with. So the 3 tablets that you plug will guarantee that you're guaranteed to get, the couple of things that you want to do. And if you open the map with the 1 to 3 random generations, if it overlaps what you have, if you plugged Breach and it magically had Breach inside of it, it will change to one of the other mechanics. Again, I think design-wise, this is pretty brilliant. Because now you just map. You just walk forward, you plug the map, you got your tablets all set up for the main content that you want to do. You don't know what's coming, but even if you guessed wrong, it will magically change to something else to further buff your maps. And it also makes the UI way better. When you're mapping and you plug like 2 towers with 3 tablets and it puts like 60 icons on your screen, the map itself looks like dog shit, right? So not only is it more fun to plug the map, you have greater control over what the maps have, but it'll also just look far less stupid. So I haven't played it yet, and I can't say like without playing it and trying it, this is like the greatest system ever, but this seems infinitely better than what we're currently doing. There's new modifiers to again add content if you want to target farm something. More information about tablets. Okay, so not exactly sure. We can read the words and try to understand how this works. Well, let's just read what it says. Tablets in the reforging bench, the resulting item will be the sum of the input tablets as its remaining uses. The value cannot exceed the original maximum value. So again, I could have this wrong, but the way that I interpret this is if you have tablet 1 and you have 2 tries left out of 15, and you have tablet 2 with 16 of 16 tries, and you have tablet 3 with 17 of 18 tries, the remaining tries you would have is 2 plus 16 plus 17, which I think is 35. But the maximum number of tries is the maximum value of the highest value of the 3 tablets. So the resulting tablet that you would reforge, the reforged tablet, would have 18 tries. The sum of the remaining uses is 18 plus 17, which is 28 plus 7, which is 35, but it can't go higher than 18. So you get an 18 of 18, and this would be random. So if I have that random affixes, so if I understand that correctly, it would mean that when you're reforging your tablets, you want to pick one of them with 18 tries left, and the other 2, probably you would pick lower value ones. That way you keep getting a new one with 18 every time. Is how I understand it. I could have that wrong, but that's how I understand it when I read the text. They have the telematics or the telemetry, and they say 15 of the maps take way too long to complete. They're making them smaller. These are some of the maps. Another thing that they said is when you transition from the end of the campaign into mapping, the density of the monsters in the lower tier maps is too high because they would swarm you and just kill you. It's like the very high cause of death for people starting the end game. So what they're going to do is the lowest tier maps will have about 30% less monsters, so you can like map and like get started. And it will scale up, and when you're at T15, it'll be the same as it is today. I think that's overall a good change, especially for the casual players. I don't want them to get to the end game and get shit on and hate the game. And for the experienced players, you just rocket past the maps anyway. You probably won't even notice. So I think that's a good change. Of course, with the changes that they're making, they're changing things to the Atlas tree. Like some of the boss nodes will apply to all map bosses, but some of them will only apply to the really powerful map boss maps. Citadels have their spawn rate increased by 66%. I think they're still pretty rare. I think that's a good choice. Modifiers, okay, other improvements. I haven't even read this. Modifiers that cause the area to be covered in chilled ground. Dude, chilled ground. I was about to make a video on this. It's the most broken bullshit in the endgame. Now they do much less ground to be covered. 66% of the ground effects currently covering the ground will be removed. Okay, thank you. Chilled ground and temporal chains, man. Thank God, man. It's just the most ridiculous thing ever. And then multi-form bosses weren't getting their modifiers applied, so they'll be harder. There was a bug, okay. But anyway, they said there's a patch note with way more changes coming, and this is coming, I think, soon. This is coming in this patch in 0.3. So I must admit, I'm pretty impressed here. I'm pretty impressed with the amount of work done. I'm very impressed with reading these changes and how devalued they are and the use cases for how to fix it, and removing the icons and generating the random content and making it visually more appealing, and then randomly converting that content into content that doesn't overlap with your tablets is very, very smart. Like I know a lot of gaming companies that wouldn't think that far. They just make the change. They'd put the 1 to 3, and if it overlapped, they just delete the content. And that's nowhere near as good as what they did here. So I'm very impressed with the attention to detail here. I'm sure like they probably internally found a lot of these things, but I'm also betting that they're watching like a lot of content. They must be watching videos. They must be watching streams, because this is exactly what is happening in practice. So that gives me confidence that even if this patch doesn't work out, that whatever they make in the future, they'll be able to fix it. So I think this is pretty sick, man. I really do. Are we still able to overlap towers to get extra loot? No and yes. Overlapping towers does not juice your maps in any way. Overlapping your towers only gives you vision. But you can juice your maps the same as before, because you get random content on every map, you get a boss on every map, and the modifiers on the tablets are multiplied by 2 to 3 automatically. So you already get the juice inherently. So can you buff it with towers? No. Can you still juice the maps in an equal way? Yes. It just automatically happens to the built-in increased magnitude of the affixes. You should do all your juiced maps before the changes? No. The current maps that you have will remain unchanged. Existing tablets that have been applied to your atlas will remain. You don't lose this value during these changes. Your maps will stay the same. You don't have to do that. They already thought of that. Guys, yes, you could say that. Yes. So, guys, yes. If you find the miracle, right? If you find the miracle of a tower here, a tower here, a tower here, and a tower here, and you pump them all up and you make the most ultimate Giga Chad maps here, then yes, I'm thinking that you will be less powerful than plugging your little 3 tablets here and taking the 1 to 3 random mods and the boss here. But this is still a billion times better system. Even if you're in the small minority where you enjoy walking around looking for this shit just to plug 15 good maps, this is a horrible system for the general health and for 99% of players in the game. People that play people that are not tourists can absolutely probably benefit more from doing this, but this system is fucking terrible. I'll take a much better system for the general health of the game to minimize my absolute maximum potential juicing. Your consistency of juice will be way higher here. Your maximum potential juice will probably go down, and that's fine. It's my fault for liking towers. For lack of a better way to say it, it is your fault. If you like towers, back in the olden days, you'd be drawn and quartered. It is your fault. You maybe said that as a joke. It's not a joke. That's not funny. You better not like towers. You'd be stoned, burned at the stake, and drawn and quartered. Yeah, flayed. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yes, that's a perfect emote. He's looking around looking for support, but nobody's going to support him. We're going to tie your legs up and put a big stone under you, and we're going to throw you in the ocean, and if you sink, then you were a witch. Is my Amazon still alive? It is, but I don't have any health. I only have 1,200 health, and I'm in the interludes, and a boss just hit me for like 90% of my health. So I don't know. I got to figure something out or I'm going to die. Any mention of Wisp buff? They said there's full patch notes coming. They also said they have a mega patch about updates of new content to the endgame, but they said this is just the mechanical changes. Bro, this guy's impossible to hit. What's my plan with Amazon? Kill Uber Arbiter? I hope. I don't know. I got to figure out a way to get some health. The monkey could one-shot me. I'm pretty sure Ariana Grande can one-shot me. I mean, I have 1,200 health and only 300 energy shield. I think Ariana Grande hits for like 2.5k with his ultimate.
That was almost a challenge.
I think I need to get my accuracy up. I haven't worked on my accuracy at all, and it seems like a lot of my arrows just miss. I gotta do something here. Maybe it'll get fixed if I just get more dex. But do you have to take any accuracy nodes? Do you guys take any accuracy nodes, or? I feel like sometimes my arrows just don't do anything. What's my dex? 115. Okay, so you don't take accuracy nodes? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Did I see the clip? What clip are we talking about? Why is this guy so strong? Satan. Jesus. Guy had more health than the bosses. All right. Oh, we didn't miss one down here. Okay, I missed this one. I'm confused. Where? This one's already clicked. What? That one's clicked. I don't get it. In the top left? Is it back here or something? Oh, okay, I hear it. Here it is. Okay, hopefully we don't die here. Let's see. Could. My EHP is way too low here. But I don't really have any ways to... Holy. Well, my damage is good. My defense is bad. I saw the GGG update. Looks insane. Rate the patch from 1 to 10. Can I give you an answer you're probably not hoping for, but I'm gonna answer the question honestly. I'm very, very sick of rating patches until I actually try them. You know what I mean? How many times have we said something? How many times have we said something is going to be great and it ends up being complete garbage? The patch sounds amazing. I'm very excited for it. Grinding your games, usually even if they fuck something up, they'll fix it quickly. So, sounds like it's going to be an amazing patch. I just want to play it first, you know what I mean? I'm so sick of ranking patches before I even play them. I just label it incorrectly so often. You know what I mean? How sick of rating patches out of 10 am I? Not sick of rating patches. I'm sick of rating patches before I played them. Over the years, I've realized that's the dumbest thing you could ever do. Did they kill juicing the maps? Not at all. Not even a little bit. No. Did you read it? No. Didn't. No. They didn't kill anything. The absolute highest, most Giga Chad level of juicing will probably come down a little bit. But the overall level of juicing and the consistency of it and the fun of it should be way higher. I just had a great idea. I had a great idea, actually. I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to walk into the zone. Because now I don't have to fight the boss a second time, 5-head. Did I give her the stupid shark fin? But that's a galaxy brain play right there. Okay, do I have a level 14 gem? Why can't I use this? Bro, I've been playing down 2 levels on my 2 main skills the whole time. Son of a... God damn it, dude. I've been playing down 4 levels on Herald of Thunder. Down 4? Bro. I was down 4 levels. Dang it. I forgot. I forgot. Damn it. I don't even have a Raxxanterax Slow King. I don't even know what that gem does. I've never found one in hardcore SSF. Sure, somebody can explain it though. Wait, what does it do? Can you type what it does? I bet you I can tell you just from reading it. Check Discord. Guys, does anybody have a link to the... Does anybody have a link? Well, wait, do I have it? I have it. It's right here. Never mind. I have it. Dude, I think Zizarin is having some kind of 3-on-3 race. I just saw some of the teams that are racing. Oh my god, dude. I think me, Gazzy, and DM are gonna play in it for fun, but dude, there's some ultimate speedrun god teams in here. We're probably gonna be in Act 1 when they beat Act 5. When is it? I think it's in 2 days. I think it's in 2 days. Who are the other teams? I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but just imagine every team being God, Jesus, and Satan. We're definitely going to be Team Mega Bonk, aka Team Have Fun. Like, I think these are teams that are like religiously practicing and theory crafting and making spreadsheets. Meanwhile, we're playing Mega Bonk. We're gonna be Team Mega Bonk. Yeah, Team Tourists. Yeah. I don't know. Some creators are like genuinely upset by that name. I fucking love it, man. I hope you guys call me a tourist for the rest. Like, I don't know, man. I've been just degenerately blasting like all ARPGs for 6.5 straight years. My God, if I'm a tourist. But DM made a point to me the other day. And it actually, his point that he made to me, if he's right, it made me actually kind of sad. I believe that when he was calling people tourists or when they were insulting people, they were actually, the guy said in his video that he didn't mean me and DM. I was like, wait, I wanted to be the tourist. So apparently he said that me and DM aren't the tourists, but bro, I want to be a tourist. You have 1,300 hours? I think you're ahead of me. If you have 1,300 hours, you're ahead of me, I think. I think I only have 1,200. Let me see. I have... yeah, 1,200. Damn it. What's a tourist? A tourist is someone that just tours to the other game. I assume what it means is someone who just tours around to all the ARPGs, plays them for 2 days, doesn't actually understand them, and then leaves to the next thing. But I mean, I played POE2 for 1,200 hours in early access. I mean, my God. But apparently, I misunderstood it, and I'm not included in the tourist, but this is very upsetting. I want to be a tourist. I want to be a tourist. If I can't be a tourist, I'm taking hostages. Final answer. A tourist is Quinn? You guys consider Quinn a tour? Does Quinn even try to give feedback? Or does he just play? Does Quinn give feedback? He just dies to the money? He dies to the money. Did you mean dives? Dies. Dies or dies for the money? Like he purposely dies or what? The Chinese own POE2 and the Jews own the Chinese. Jesus. What the fuck are we even talking about here? What are you guys talking about? Big if true? How is that big? We change the subject here. Guys, what are my odds of living walking through Act 5 with 1,200 effective HP? I haven't upgraded my gear since like Act 3. I better like do something. I don't know. I don't know what to do though. I don't have anything. What do I do? Okay, whoever said lightning rod doesn't... Someone told me lightning rod doesn't generate the shield barrages. Whoever said that's getting banned. Who said that? Piece of shit. Grinding Gear Games. What the fuck, man? Am I actually listening to players who play the skills or bandwagoners? I guess... I mean, I just read chat. Whoever comes to the chat and wants to type, I just read chat. I don't have labels for them. Can I read this? Ow. What was that? This place is dangerous. Usually when I ask a question in chat, I'll get both answers every time. Can this monster do this? Yes, no. But usually the majority is right. So I just wait till I get 10 responses. And when 8 of them say one thing and 2 of them say the other, I usually have the answer 97% of the time. Like, it's not that people are dumb. I think most people are actually trying to give the correct answer, but a lot of people have this thing where I guess they just really want to help me and they think that they might know the answer, so they just quickly type whatever they think. But usually I like to ask questions that aren't like insanely obvious, so it would usually take some testing or some experience to know the answer. But people really want to help me, so the second they hear a question that they think that they might know the answer to, they type the answer as fast as they can, and then 9 people say, no, I play that, it doesn't work, and then they're like, oh shit. No, so it comes from a good place. People are trying to help me, but usually the knee-jerk immediate answer has a very high chance of being wrong. Have I died? No, sir. I mean, I have 1200 HP though, so the end is near for sure. I don't think you're supposed to be waltzing around in Act 5 with 1200 HP on an Amazon. I don't think that's it, but I mean, I don't have any better gears, so here we are. In softcore, this is fine. You just hold forward with lightning arrow, and every once in a while you die, and who cares? And you just keep going. But I don't get a second chance, so I really should port to town and see if I have any better gear. Like, I gotta do something here. Like, I think my warrior in the same spot had 2,100 life. My Amazon has 1,200. Almost 50% of the HP. This is just not gonna cut it. More life, no more problems. Know what I'm saying? Let me see here. More life, more problems. Do I know what you're saying? Upon review, no. It feels like more life would give me less problems. I don't know what you're saying. Evasion is more problems until it's not. Damn. We got some prophets in the chat.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
D4 bad. Thank you for your contribution to the conversation. That's never gonna go away, huh? That's been going on for like more than a year. It's just here forever, huh? Guys, would it be fair to say... Is it fair to say that D4 is mid? Could we say that? Or no? No, fair. It is. No, that's fair. D4 meh. So I have a question for anybody that actually played this season. That played. Oh, there's a skelly on me. For anybody that actually played the season, were the Infernal Hordes significantly more fun? I know they were better. I already tried them, and I did the Bartuk fight. It's fun to do it, and it's fun to do the Bartuk fight once or twice, sure. But as you play it more and more, did you find it significantly more fun or no? You forgot that you bought it? Oh, shit. Dang it. All right, well, what are we doing here, boss? I had no idea you could start shooting him like that.
A quicker death than you deserve, but it'll have to do.
All right, guys, how do I live here? I got some deflection nodes. I got these deflection nodes. Do we keep going into deflection? Are these deflection nodes good? Or no? Can I buff the energy shield on my body armor somehow? I need a path toward monk. Take spectral ward. Is that a passive? Spectral ward. Did I spell spectral wrong? Let me type ward. This? No. Oh, this? No. It's up. It's up. Holy! Well, we can't do this. I think you guys are thinking of Deadeye. Right? I think you guys are thinking of Deadeye. On Amazon, we don't do this. Right? Or maybe we anoint it as well. No, we don't anoint it. I'm on an Amazon, guys. Not a Deadeye. Did I watch Ziz's recap of the season? I did. I didn't. What did you say? Yeah, guys, I'm playing Amazon. We got to do something else. I watched Grinding Gear Games video. I already have a video out on the summary. Why am I using a bow? Chat told me to when my spear didn't do any damage. They were right. This seems very good. What about these nodes? Well, do you guys think this wheel is any good? Do you guys take this wheel for the attack speed or no? I think I'm just going to take 30% evasion for now. And then I'll respec it later. I need to find a way to survive, man. I can't be running around with this low of health. This is it's going to kill me. I got to do something. I got to give my guy like an actual chance to live. He's got like almost no chance right now. I'm going to die to something. I honestly don't know how I haven't died already. So this has 56 life, dual res. That's good. This has 95 life. This only has 54 life. This has 57. This has 89. This has 32 with 500 evasion. I mean... Okay, this amulet blows. Alright, well, I don't know. My gear's not that bad, but somehow I only have 1200. How do I only have 1200 HP? Well... Well... Alright, well... I have any... 114 life dual res. Excuse me, sir? Why do I not have this in my life? Yo, this is eye level 82 with dual res. Yo, what if I desecrated life on this? Yo, dude. All right, here we go. Watch this one. It's going to desecrate a prefix. Come on, 500 life. Can I put 500 life on this belt? Ooh, and it's gone. Imagine. So now we can desecrate this one and try to hit armor. Excuse me, armor. See if we can hit armor on this. Boom. Armor. Easy. Yes. So we're going to gain 60 life. 0 armor because it had it as an implicit. Stun threshold. And we're going to gain some resistances. By the way, I love how this has a socket, but nothing in it. I love that. I love that. All right. Okay. Okay, we're up to 1,300 health, guys. We did it, boys. We got better stuff. I think I have an amulet with +3 projectiles. Here's an amulet with +2 projectiles. Let's just double exalt it, see what happens. Ooh, it's terrible. Let's do it though. Now we have level 17 lightning arrow. Lit. Do I have a rib? Can desecrate this rare armor. See what we can get. I don't know why they just didn't name it armor. It's weird. Six and 6 are 26%. Well, one fourth of 78 is about 1/4 of 80, which is 20. Or do I want 6 and 7? 1 and 4 of 30 would be about 8. So this. Boop. What? Do I have a simple leveling guide for Lich like non-minion? You can level as Essence Drain Contagion. You can do the exact same thing as my minion build and just don't summon any minions and just take the chaos damage. You do like an identical build. Just put the chaos wand in your main hand and a focus in your offhand and don't stack any spirit and just stack spell damage. And just don't take the minions and just do Essence Drain Contagion and then drop the Dark Effigy on bosses. It's like almost the same build. And I do believe I have an Essence Drain Contagion video explicitly as well. Yo, do I have a new quiver? My quiver is from level 16, by the way. Don't mind me, I'm just using my level 16 quiver. You know? No wonder my guy sucks. Yo, I don't have any quivers. Are you fisting me right now? Can you get life on a quiver? Is that even a possible roll?
none of its junk. Trust me, definitely got a nice string to it. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Hey, not bad. Yeah, sure. Oh, pretty.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just go play. Who gives a shit? Let's just play. Who cares? Let's just put a fire rune in here. Okay. Well, let me check one more thing. Do I have a better body armor? I want it to have Giga Energy Shield. Not evasion, energy shield. How much does mine have? 298? That's actually not terrible. Here's 494 energy shield. $484, I mean. That might help me live. Let me see here. So if I just have anything with intelligence on it, I think I could just equip this, can I? 18 int. If I just put this on for a second, I can put this on and then I can switch it, right? Easy. That's how you do it, boys. Put on an item you otherwise couldn't put on. Cheating. God, I love cheating. Oh my god, 743 energy shield. Jesus. Hey, I've got more spirit now. God, I love cheating. All right, so now I can turn on Wind Dancer, and now I still have... Dude, I'm starving for attributes.
How can I advise?
Back to basics.
Okay, so I have 24 spirit. I could put something. Can I do something or other? Let's see. $50% increased accuracy? Just straight up? Bro. Try to dodge my attacks now, bitches. Watch them dodge them easily. I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm going to change this lightning rune to a fire rune. And then I'm going to change this to an iron rune. Try to kill me now, pussies. Now I have 100. Now I can't miss at all. According to the tooltip, I'll probably miss every shot. But according to the tooltip, I can't miss. All right. Well. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm sure this is gonna go just fine. I feel really safe. I went to town to get more than 1200 HP. 15 minutes later, I zoned back down. 1200 HP. Not a single HP was gained. I think I actually lost 20 HP. Thanks, God. Boy, I'm really good at making characters. Farmer Billy, PJ, Cyclist, Rogue Leader, Lord, Ramas. Thank you so much for the tacos and caffeine. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. What was that voice, bro? I don't know. What voice did I do? I do a lot of voices. You never know what you're gonna get. What song was that? The one before was Eruption by Eddie Van Halen. You can always exclamation song. What's my evasion? 62, 65. I've seen worse. Oh no. Candle Dick is here? Great. Are you coming out or what? Oh. Guessing it's better to kill one of them. I keep clicking the UI. Get 100 old bitch. Who's laughing now? I got my hat. Alright. I don't even want this. Why did I pick that up? I will never see Worrell focus and not think of Ernest P. Worrell. You guys ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid or Ernest Goes to Camp? I need to get Tornado Shot. Does Tornado Shot kill the bosses faster because it triggers Lightning Rod faster? If you immediately run to one side, you can only fight one of them. That's actually a huge hint. If you can only fight one of them at a time, that's huge. Okay, the danger that I have on this boss should actually be a lot lower on Lightning Arrow than on minions, because the biggest danger that I have here is her locking me in her prison, and then I don't have a way to break the door because my minions are way too stupid. Bro. This might be the smartest elite I've ever faced. It's like I'm playing Fortnite against him. You hate it when the elites have a brain? God, me too. Jesus. Take that rune. Learned a long time ago, never leave a rune on the ground. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, the land of grinding gear games. What's up, buddy? You've wished that grinding gear games focused more on the performance of the game? Well, it's true that the performance here isn't great, but they have released a couple of patches already. And there might be a lot of performance updates in this update coming next week. We don't know. I'm pretty sure performance is a top priority for them. I mean, when I first started this league, I crashed every hour. Go watch my stream back. Go back 10 days. I crashed every hour, almost on the hour. In hardcore SSF, crash, 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 crash every hour. Now, I haven't crashed one time in 5 days. I went from crashing every hour to crashing 0 times in 5 days. So, I mean, my game went from unplayable to perfect. I mean, run around with 140 FPS and 1440p. I never lag. I never disconnect anymore. So, I mean, I don't know. It got way better for me. Like, way better. Like, outrageously better.
Fingers crossed locked on the side. Only ends one way.
How can I live? Okay, the only thing that I can see that gives me any defense now is this node. So I'm going to take that for now. I block 8% of physical damage. I evade 65% of the time. I deflect 47% of the time. I deflect 47%. I have capped resistances except chaos. Alright. No. You can't say I didn't try grinding gear games. I'm trying to live. I have a feeling Ariana Grande is going to kill me. I think if her ultimate hits me, I'm going to die. And her ultimate is at such an insane speed and it covers the entire map. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive it. So I have a couple of choices. I have three choices against Ariana Grande. I can either kill her before she does the ultimate. Very unlikely, but possible. I could wait and get her almost staggered and then stagger her as she starts the ultimate. Hard to do, but I could probably do it, maybe. Or I let her do the ultimate and I try to dodge it, which is almost fucking impossible. I don't know. Who is Ariana Grande? I don't know their name. I'm not kidding when I say I don't know these guys' names. I don't even think it's a girl. I think it's a guy. What's the boss name? Asmati. That sounds right. You can pull the lady boss into the corner and not aggro the guy. Oh no, not that. Not that fight. That fight's nothing. I'm talking about Ariana Grande. Whatever their name is. The Interlude 2 final boss is what I'm talking about. There is by a mile, million, billion times ahead of everything, the biggest threat to me. Ariana Grande is the biggest threat to me in the camp, other than Tornado Bird. By the way, In this run, we killed Tornado Bird. I killed him, bitch. You died 28 times to Ariana Grande, yeah. Proof I was trying to die. Wait, what's the proof I was trying to die? Where is the interlude thing where you pick from a variety of builds or buffs? Somewhere, isn't it somewhere in the top here in interlude 2 or 3? I mean, I should probably be walking to it right now. Thoughts on the new update? Seems amazing. It's in Kima. Top right of interlude 2. Okay, so here we go. Interlude 2. Wait, isn't this interlude?
Here we are again. Wonder how Asala's been
There we go.
keeping.
Yeah, we went to 3.
What have you learned?
One second, guys. Talking to DM and Gazzy here. Am I following a guide on this tune? Not at all. Nope. I don't think there's many guides for Amazon lightning arrow. I was playing spear like the entire time until 1 act ago. Bro. The fact that these guys keep moving around, I can't hit him with my Jim Bob. What is this quicksand mechanic, man? What the fuck? Wait, why did I kill these guys? They don't even give you anything? Wait a minute. Let me go back. They give you nothing or what?
You can hardly spit without hitting a tomb around here.
What is this? Anytime something seems too good to be true, it always is. Why no tornado shot? It'll crazy buff your damage on bosses. I think we need to get tornado shot. I think you're right. Do you use tornado shot always, or just in the campaign, or do you still use it on in like the end game too? You still use it in the end game? All right. Okay, we did the edge over there. The tornado shot is good for delirium and ritual. Okay, well, ritual is my spirit animal, so. Man, I can't believe how much better this is going to feel when I actually have multiple arrows shot. The fact that we're only shooting one arrow is kind of lame, but when you get more arrows, this build probably rules. Will I make a guide on this build as well? If it ends up being really good, it'll probably be similar to the other lightning arrow builds, but this is lightning arrow Amazon, not lightning arrow Deadeye. How am I an interlude 2 without a 2-arrow bow? I don't know. This is just the first bow I made in Act 4. I was playing Spear. I didn't even have a bow. I was like, do I have to make a 2-arrow bow? And chat was like, yes. And I'm like, well, I don't have a 2-arrow bow. Can I play with this one? And they said, well, you can try. I'm like, all right. Here we are. It'll just make getting my 2-arrow bow feel that much better.
Ancient power, bound in stone. No more whispers. They've given all they can.
I would like a ring. This would be good for another character. This is not good for me, but...
Lick you that carrion.
Begone now, foul serpent.
What has...
Very well. I am pleased.
Then you have your orders.
Am I playing Pox's private league? Is it POE1 or I have no plans to play that, but not because I don't love POE1. I mean, we have Hades 2, we have Mega Bonk, we have Zizzarin's tournament. I still have to kill Uber Arbiter in hardcore SSF so I can graduate from being a tourist. Torchlight is on the 10th. Is it really? You're in the top 6% on Mega Bonk right now. This might be like stupid, dumbass confidence on my part, but I'm quite sure if I can actually get my build. Problem is the build that I want to play is so garbage at the beginning of the game. I just need it to get. I need to get really lucky in the first beginning of it. And if I can ramp pretty hard in the beginning, but just by getting lucky, I think I'm going to cook the game. I think I'm going to absolutely cook it. Like hundreds of thousands of kills. But problem is I have such a difficult time with the early game because the build is so garbage at the beginning. Yeah, I usually open the royal chest for the jewels, but I haven't seen. I don't know if there's any like super giga chad things that are better than that. Is that it? Did I win? That can't be it. No, I definitely didn't win. Okay, I have 4 points. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's still not enough. Let's just go like this for now. And then when I get some more points, I'm going to respec out of it and go the other way. Please don't tell me this reset. Thank God. How famous do you guys think the Red Hot Chili Peppers would have been if they sang in English and sang real words? I think they would have been less famous or more famous? Red Hot Chili Peppers is goated? What do you mean? I mean exactly what I asked. If they would have sang real English words and thoughts, do you think they would have been more or less famous? That's... Red Hot Chili Peppers got famous because of what they sing. What are you smoking? Well, most Red Hot Chili Peppers songs are just discombobulated nonsense, right? They have some songs with like deep meanings that are trying to get a message across, but a lot of it is just random nonsense, right? I know a lot of lyrics to a lot of Red Hot Chili Pepper songs. Kind of feels like they had Chat GPT random pick 30 words out of a dictionary and took those 30 random words and made a song about it. Not all their songs, but a lot of them. I think also Red Hot Chili Peppers holds the world record for most drugs consumed without dying, which is impressive. So they were in a different dimension when they probably wrote a lot of their songs.
Good to see you, an outcast. I am pleased.
Like a very different dimension.
No good had come from throw that away.
Pearl Jam holds that record. I have seen Eddie Vedder when he's singing. His eyes are literally rolling to the back of his head as he sings. It's like, how is that guy still alive? It's impressive. Lava, did you hit 100? How is that metric even measured? Guys. If you're a Red Hot Chili Pepper fan, breathe. It's gonna be okay. Breathe. It's okay. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I put their songs in my playlist. I like them. But we gotta stay on planet Earth here. They sing mostly complete and random nonsense. And the way that it's sung, it's also almost impossible to understand their lyrics. Most of you Red Hot Chili Pepper fans had no fucking clue what they said in any of their songs until you looked up their lyrics on Google. This is a fact. It's okay to like a band and for them to sing complete and utter nonsense. They're a great band. But guys, we gotta stop drinking the Kool-Aid here. But I like Kool-Aid. Me too. Kool-Aid was invented in Nebraska. I live in the land of Kool-Aid. Me. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, System of a Down lyrics are quite random. If you listen to interviews between, what are their names, Surge and the other bandmates, they actually had like a lot of debate about the lyrics and about the messages they were trying to portray in their songs. It's one of the things that, like, they had a conversation where they were saying like they respect each other like musically, but they have severe disagreements on like the lyrics, the messaging, how songs should actually go. I love System of a Down. I want them to keep making music, but I watch the interviews about why they haven't done it. And that's what they said in the interview. So I don't think anybody in System of a Down randomly wrote down lyrics and made a song about it, because apparently it was one of the biggest riffs that they had in the band, according to them. I watched the interviews. I haven't really heard too much of Frank's music. I didn't like grow up listening to it. I did grow up listening to Bob Seger. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing over here. I'm just randomly walking forward. I have no idea, like, I haven't been paying attention for like 20 straight minutes. I've just been complete autopilot playing. I don't know where we are or what we're doing, but I guess forward we go. Is this a fight? We got magma right here. Settle down, Cyndaquil. I need to get a tornado shot, huh? What do I enjoy more, POE2 or Diablo 4? Diablo 4 by far. If that was true, I would be playing Diablo 4 right now. No, 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 no. No, you don't get it. I love Diablo 4 so much that I can't play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good I'm not worthy. Okay, so if we stay alive here, if we beat this campaign, I'm gonna let you guys choose what we do. I am very happy to do either of these things. Hades 2 came out today. We could play that. I've never played Hades before. Never played Hades 1. Never even seen someone play Hades. We could play Hades. Or we can play Mega Bonk. It's up to you. Both of them sound fun to me. Whatever you guys vote for is what we're going to do. Brand new Hades game released a few hours ago, or Mega Bonk. Whichever one we choose, it doesn't really matter. It's not like the other game is going away. Looks like it's going to be Hades. Looks like everybody's just spamming Hades. So it looks like we're going to be doing Hades.
Clean kill.
This is where it make haste.
They buffed the movement speed on Mega Bonk. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Hades is god tier. Wait, pause here so I don't die. They need my name, my account name. Where do I see that? Maybe it's at the top of here. You take a screenshot of this. They need my account name. Okay, we got to go back here because this is where the buffs are, right? Have I played Shield Wall Warrior this league? I have not. It's unbelievably fun, blows up the entire screen, and is unkillable. That sounds fun. Sounds like I need that in my life.
A worthy foe.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's literally at the beginning. I'm crying.
Seven waters, seven
Let's take the
and these Maracas need
5 alley res.
their numbers. Old strength, made new in me hands.
Okay. Okay, I think we can make some changes now to get a little bit stronger. Apparently, I have still missed this shrine somewhere. Let me make sure. Do I still have this unlocked by chance? Yes. Okay, that's good. Where is this thing that I missed? Is it over here?
Big bastard met an even bigger end. Feels like thunder.
Life. God, I love life.
Quickly.
Good to see you. I can wait.
146 life. I would lose a little bit of evasion, but I would gain an outrageous amount of life. It's T1 life. I have to wear this. We're about to fight Ariana Grande, by far, by a mile, the biggest threat to me. We're about to fight the two biggest threats to me, Ice Monkey and Ariana Grande.
Good to see you. I can wait. I will take this.
Let's see.
Warm night.
Yeah, we're gonna get Tornado Shot as well. This is... We're not messing around here. Here, we've got to do something here. We got to do something right now. I don't think I have a rib to... I don't think I have a rib to desecrate this with. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna Omen of Double Exalt it then. And pray. We want like flat evasion and energy shield, and we want any chonky resistance. Dang, I don't even have a good exalted orb, so forget this. Forget using this. Just double exalted. Well, we got flat energy shield, but the problem is it rolled T4. So that's doomed. We rolled life leech, which I guess it's not the worst possible thing we could have gotten, but so I'm going to lose 20 evasion, but I'm going to gain 39 energy shield. I'm going to gain 50 life. Have to switch this. Okay, we got to do everything that we can. The danger has never been higher. So let's go here and let's... I'm pretty sure, even despite doing all this, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a one-shot anyway. But I think I have enough steps to go get this. Maybe. Yes. So now my evasion is 62. And... my deflection is 51% chance to take 46% less damage. And I'm up to 2.3k effective HP.
Or die.
That's what I can do. That's the best I can do. So I'm definitely trying to live. So the next thing we can do is I know I have a better amulet. I know I do. I know I have a better amulet. Here's +3 to projectiles. Here's +3 to projectiles. Here's +3 to projectiles with 109 life. Oh, there we go. Say no more. I'm not going to exalt it right now. I need a bajillion more int, by the way. Or no, I don't need a bajillion more int. I just need a tiny bit more int. I actually only need one more int. Okay, so let's do this intelligently. Let's do this. Needs to be fire for sure. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to exalt it when I get a greater exalt. Not right now. So, my fire res will be capped when I put this on. So, I need one more int. I only need one more. So, let's go over here. Let's get one more int.
Don't succeed.
And it's done. Okay. Now, we need tornado shot. Can I cut level 15 gems? I don't have any level 15 gems or 16 gems. Okay, never mind. Tornado shot. Okay. What do you guys usually put for gems on tornado shot? And we can also put the final Jim Bob on lightning arrow and lightning rod. We're going all in here. I'm going all in to try to live. I just spent 2 perfect jeweler's orbs. Should I anoint something? Not a terrible idea. Do you guys have any ideas for an anoint that's really cheap? concentrated area, overabundance. Serrated as edges is extremely cheap. That's a good idea. Serrated edges or sharpened claw. Kite runner, isn't that this? Ire, isolation, despair. Don't have an ire, and I don't have an or I do have an ire. I don't have an isolation or a despair. Paranoia, disgust, greed. Disgust, paranoia, greed. Let's do that. Good idea. Thank you. It's a cheap one that I can afford. Do you do overabundance? Oh, you definitely do overabundance too, right? Okay, so overabundance. Let's see here.
Greeting.
Time to change my ways.
Quickly.
Adapt or die.
Okay, so prolonged duration makes sense. Okay. Okay. Prolonged duration, overabundance. Do you make it cheaper? Concentrated effect, that makes sense. It does more damage in a smaller... Okay. And then efficiency, do we make it really cheap? Okay. Okay, now we got one more support for lightning arrow and one more support for lightning rod. Here we have elemental armament, rapid attacks, innervate, charged shots. What's another good one? Lightning attunement? Lightning attunement? Okay. What about lightning rod? Lightning rod, I have lightning attunement, multi-shot, magnified area, elemental armament. What about deliberation? Lightning pen, Innervate. This doesn't help me on bosses, though. It's definitely not Innervate. Lightning Pen on Rod makes way more sense. All right, well. This is what we got, boys. Where did my gem go? I just had this cut. I don't get it. Huh. So confused. Where did my... Yeah, I have 30... I don't know. How do I have 30 spirit all of a sudden? Oh, did one of my things turn off? My wind dancer turned off. So we can put one more thing on Herald of Thunder here. Let's see, what can we do there? I don't think we can do elemental armament because it's not an attack, right? Does Herald of Thunder... It does count as an attack. Okay, we can do elemental armament. Deadly Herald. Oh, but that costs 20 spirit, though. Deadly Herald costs 20 spirit.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay. Well, this is what I can do. I tried my best. If we get killed, if Ariana Grande kills me, I tried my best. Here we go. This is, I think, the most dangerous boss in the game by far. Spent all of my currency. I quality'd everything. I even put a 5-link. I have 1,500 life instead of 1,200 life now. I've got a lot of deflection. I've invested into every deflection node anywhere near me. I have every single one of them. So this is how strong I can get. So the only thing I could possibly do do is I could double exalt my amulet, but it seems like a waste to not double exalt it without a greater exalt. Here we go.
Empty. Well, not surprised.
You want to know what? I just realized something. It's eye level 80. I could desecrate it. But the desecration... Wonder what desecration we would... We could desecrate it. We could absolutely desecrate it. I just need to understand what the best desecration would be. If we already have life, 3 projectile skills... Would I go for a suffix? Would I go for spirit? Does spirit help me somehow? Spirit, if I got 20 spirit, I could do deadly herald on Herald of Thunder. Global defenses. Spirit and global defenses. Are those both prefixes? If I get a high tier mod, could it brick the level requirement? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, I want to ask Gazzy and DM something. Talking to Gazzy and DM about what classes we want to play. I think they're going to have me play lightning. You have to play different archetypes in the competition. Like you can't play like 3 minion boys. So obviously Gazzy goes minions. And DM said he'd be willing to play warrior. Bless his heart. He's going straight to heaven for that one. But so then I can't play minions and I can't play melee. So I'm wondering, so there's really 2 options that I could play. I could play Lightning Arrow, which makes a lot of sense. Or I could play Essence Drain Contagion Lich. Oh, okay.
This ain't just water. It's something else.
Okay. Gazzy said that's not allowed, so Lightning Arrow it is. Yeah, the problem... The problem is... Okay, the rules say 1 player can be spells or minions. 1 player can be melee. And 1 player can be bow or crossbow. Oh, I didn't pick that thing behind me? Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll pick it. I'm not playing crossbow. That's for damn sure. The problem is, as I think there's mega penalties for dying, and it's a race, and I have to play lightning arrow, I don't know if I'll play Deadeye. I'll either play Deadeye or Amazon, but it's mega penalty for dying. It's like, oh my god, just run it, holding forward in 3-player as lightning arrow Deadeye is going to be a little rough. Yeah, I'm just going to stand behind the minions, of course. I'm just going to go, yeah, I guess I'm just going to go giga damage, and the fight's going to start. I'm going to apply shock and just drill the bosses as hard as I can. And I have 2 choices, dodge or die. So I will attempt to dodge the boss mechanics. But if I get... Okay, here we go. Speaking of dodge boss mechanics. All right, here's Ariana Grande, guys. Dang it, I think I forgot this well. Okay, apparently I didn't. Okay, I guess I clicked it. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, if things go wrong, we're gonna reset the fight. This is Ariana Grande. Let me get a. I don't know if she's stunned. It's actually a he, but I call him a she. Let me get a stun charm here. In fact, let me change my charms entirely. I don't need a topaz charm or... I think I need a freeze charm. I need a stun charm. I don't have a charm that blocks stun. That's bad. Can I buy one somewhere?
Hello, an outcast's truth. Praise the seller.
Does anybody know? Can you buy charms anywhere? It's the flask vendor. Try another act. The flask vendor might have one.
So this is we're red stick to the can.
Okay. Okay, I think the flask vendor is actually Rog in here. Here's a bleeding charm. I actually want that. I think I'm going bleed, freeze. Oh, I didn't mean to sell it. I'm going to go bleed, freeze, stun. Okay, let's go to Act 3. I checked my flask tab. I didn't have one. Okay, let's check Act 2. It's this person. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to gamble the amulet as well. Nope. Oops. Dang it. Can the Act 1 vendor save me?
It is good. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Here's a freeze charm. I'll buy it just so I have it. Okay, well, we don't have a stun charm. We don't own one. I guess, can I check my hideout? That's my last option, I think.
Yes, yes. As long as I
Who sells the flask stuff? Oh, this character doesn't even have... Okay, whatever. We don't have one. All right. Let's roll the amulet here. So we go prefix here, right? Prefix. So we go desecrate an amulet, and we make it so the desecration only applies a prefix. Desecration attempt only adds prefix. Abba Boo Boo on amulet is a 3/4 chance for global defense. Excellent. I'm gonna make. I believe you, but I need to verify because I'm scared of crafting anything now. POE2 DB modifiers. Jewelry amulets. Global defenses. It cannot brick my... Wait, am I 65? It could brick... If we hit it, it does brick my item. It does brick my item. I would have to get some more levels. So let's do it after the fight. I'm just too lazy. If we die, we die. We will do this, but let's do it in a little bit. There's a perfect essence that deletes a mod and gives you a 100% chance of... Well, I have T2 life, and I really don't want to give up T2 life. Okay, here we go. Me versus Ariana Grande. Let me see something. So what I do is I spam these. And then I do that. And that's going to make them go crazy if it hits the guy. Okay, so we rod, then we go here, then we barrage, and then we lightning it like that. That's what we do. Boy, this sounds so easy to do on like the most mobile boss ever. Sub in chain for lightning arrow on innervate. Yeah, innervate does nothing for me in this fight. Maybe we should throw a chain in there. Okay, good idea. I don't know if chain is the right thing, but 40% less damage. What does chain 2 do? Fork is better than chain. I thought fork required more than one target. Fork? Fork on one target? Do you guys run chain 2 or chain 3? Chain 2 is one chain 100% more times. And this is 200% more times. So I think you have to do... Don't you have to do chain 2 since it doesn't initially chain? All right. Well, time to do this 5-button combo on the most mobile boss ever in the history of the universe. What could possibly go wrong here? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so we throw these down. Here, 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 boom. Oh, all right. Well, all right, here we go, guys. Ariana Grande. Let's see what happens. 1,500 health. Don't try this at home, kids.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
This is the ultimate attack. Let me see if I can just one-shot him. I think he might kill me in one hit there. If he hits me, I think I die. I think he kills me if he hits me. I think it's just a death instantly. Hello, are we going here or what? Well, I didn't even know you could do that, actually. Jesus. That pause saved you. Yeah, I saw the ultimate forming, and I tried to get away, and then I saw him start to fly at me at 1,000 miles an hour. I was like, pause. I'm pretty sure if he like, there's like no way to get away from it. I've tried. I've watched the ultimate start, and I've sprinted across with like 30% movement speed across the entire arena. He will catch you. Like there's no getting away from it. I have no idea how to get away from it. Like one hit, boom, gone. Oops. Dang it. All right. Here we go, boys. The land of the ants. All hardcore players are actually fake hardcore with the pause tech or any similar tech. Real hardcore people would not pause. Ha 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 ha. Hinzer. Let me guess. You've never played hardcore ever in in an actual game. That's what softcore Deadeye Andes say. Let me guess. You've never played hardcore in your life in any game. That's what that comment screams to me. It's okay. It's like the fat guy going to an NBA game. He orders 7 hot dogs and 2 beers and sits down and says to his son, that Jordan guy, he's such a crock of shit. He should just like put the ball in the basket. Chugs a beer. You clearly have never played hardcore in a game, and that's okay. But please, if you've never played, please don't give me advice on what's the real way to play hardcore. Please. Am I happy with the changes? They sure sound good. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. Wow. Sorry to do that to you, buddy. Thanks for the memories. Why no filter blade? Let me play an Uno reversal on you. Why would you turn on a loot filter for Path of Exile 2's campaign? I could get the colors or the sounds. That makes sense to me. Other than that, why do you have a loot filter on? I don't even mean this as an insult to grinding your games, but I mean, honestly, nothing drops. Like, what do you have why do you filter out anything? You can just look at it as you walk by. It's not an insult to grinding your games, but literally nothing drops. Like, you need a loot filter in the end game, absolutely, but in the campaign, loot filter for what? To filter out what exactly? A zone drops 20 items. You're going to filter out 5 of the 20 items. Sometimes even like a white base is good to just throw an alk on it. I don't see a reason to use a loot filter in the campaign at all for any reason. The colors and the sounds, sure, but people always talk about one-hit wonders. To me, this is one of the best one-hit wonders ever. He actually made a lot of music, but this is certainly just a one-hit wonder. It's God tier. Okay, we have one more very dangerous fight coming. One more. And his name is Big Dick. What is hitting me? What do you... I don't get it. What's hitting... What's murdering me? I don't even see what's... Does anybody know what the fuck... It wasn't even the beam. Like, the damage came before the beam. The Soul Siphon modifier. What does that do? It was before the beam. The damage came before the beam both times. It almost killed me. Soul Siphon. What exactly does that do? I'm going to Google it. Soul Siphon POE2. I don't even see it on POE2 database. I don't see it here. It sucks out your soul like your ex-boyfriend. Did your ex-boyfriend give you a Dementor's kiss and just take your soul right out of your body? Did I see that Starforge made fun of Quinn? No. What did they say? We made a PC that's the opposite of Quinn. It doesn't suck. Isn't Quinn sponsored by Starforge? I'm sure Maddie cleared that with Quinn. I'm sure they cleared that with Quinn before posting that. I know Maddie from Starforge. Maddie is quite the troll. He's in this chat a lot sometimes. He's a good friend of mine. That is definitely something Maddie would say. Divine Orb? Oh, is it count? Is it the Essence guy? All right, you want to die, bro? Yeah, it was him. When am I playing Hades? When I beat the campaign. What? Oh my god! This guy... What the fuck? My god, dude! Need to do 10 HP bars of damage to kill him. You love Rax's screams? If you like listening to me scream, watch me play Mega Bonk. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is a pretty hard fight, is it not?
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Spirit, guide me.
What the fuck? Bro! This is so bullshit! Bro! 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 You guys were playing this the whole league? Hi, Johan. You just subbed? Thank you, my dude. Weston, Blue Jacket, Spliced, Billy. Thank you for the subs as well. I mean, it was a multi-button combo, but if you get it off correctly, that's what she said. It's a dicking of the ages. Here it is, guys. Here he is. Rax versus Big Dick. The non-OnlyFans version. Ah! Okay, here we go. Ready, guys? It's the last guy that could actually kill me. Here we go. Bitch. All right. I think, famous last words. I think we're okay now. That guy has ended a lot of hardcore dreams this league. That's for damn sure. By the way, I'm using flasks from like Act 2. I forgot to change them. I forgot to change my flasks since like the beginning of the game. Oops. Sprint might be the #1 hardcore killer. Yeah, I think it's Monkey Boy, Tornado Bird, Ruja, Viper. Monkey Boy, Tornado Bird, Ruja, Viper, Ariana Grande. I didn't do that right. That's for damn sure. God damn it. I am a mad. Dude, these bosses that move around all the time, I'm crying.
I've not felt cold like this since I left the range.
Did I not get the waypoint? It didn't like highlight. Okay. Have I gotten an upgraded bow? Nope. Still using the first bow that I had. I can't believe... I don't know what it would be like to play with a good bow that has, like, multiple arrows and stuff. That would be like cheating. Excuse me, sir? Oh, I got a life flask back there? Oh, I better take it. I didn't even... Where? Wait, where? There's some... Oh, here. Yeah, recovering 1,600 health instead of 600 is pretty good. Was that guy's name Meat Sucker? Meat Sucker. That's got to be somebody's name on Tinder for sure. Bill Collins is a legend. Yeah, he is.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What? What's happening? Who is this guy? I filled the whole room with lightning.
I've done too bad to let a brute like you stop me. Black's fault.
Wah.
Although
Okay, final zone.
can't buy your way out of the grave.
My inventory is full. Let's go back.
Perhaps we... Not wrong with a new approach.
Here we go. Final zone. Okay. I need to get myself a bow with multiple arrows. Oh, I know. I literally just went with... I just went with the bow that I just went with the first bow that I found. Ah, damn, this is tough. I can't tell who's alive and who isn't. Okay, that wasn't so easy. Jesus Christ.
Doriani and I need to help. This here tells a story.
Okay. We did it. One of the cool things here is we've beat hardcore SSF on a caster, Essence Drain Contagion, this league. And then we beat it on Warrior, a melee. And then we beat it on Minion Boy. And now we just beat it on Bow Boy and half Bow Boy, half Spear Boy. So we really beat hardcore SSF this campaign on every archetype in the game. That's pretty cool. I have never died in hardcore SSF other than a stupid insta-death in Act 1. I've never died in Act 2 or... Well, of course, when Doriani one-shot me in T15 Citadel, but I never died in the campaign is what I mean. Outside of Act 1. Crossbow next. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if you guys heard, Grinding Gear Games removed crossbows out of the game, so I'm just not going to be able to play that, unfortunately. It's really too bad, because I was really looking forward to it. But, yeah. Let's take this, and then maybe the jewel socket. I do have a good jewel, I think, kind of, somewhere. Attack speed, projectile damage... Desecrate a jewel, right? Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but yeah, crossbows, they have been removed from the game. I beg them not to do it, but it is what it is, guys. Yeah, they're gone. I'm very, very upset about it. Crossbows were just so fun to play with their reload mechanic. Yeah. They removed crossbows from the game. You put all your divines into an insane crossbow. No way. I begged them to refund in the next patch. I begged them to give you guys fair compensation for it, but nope. They're going to be, if you're wielding a crossbow, you got a week left. Guys, they're not removing crossbows. I just fucking hate crossbows. Everyone asks me to play crossbows every day. I fucking hate crossbows. No. Alright, let's just desecrate it and see what happens. Strength, chance to shock, attack speed with quarterstaffs. Jesus. I mean, do we ever not shock? Does increased chance to shock do absolutely anything here? Do we ever not shock? Ever? %2 strength is like one. I guess we have to take the shock. 2% strength is actually nothing. It's actually nothing. So we got to do this. And we can get 10% attack damage on a divine. So let's try to divine it. Let's try to make the 5. I don't know. Anything better than a 5. See what happens. Okay, we got a 10. I think I'm good enough with that. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Guys, we're about to do the most important pull that has ever been conducted. You're never going to believe what I'm about to ask you guys to vote on here. Do you guys want me now to go for rank 1 in Mega Bonk? Or do you want me to try Hades 2, brand new game that just came out? The stakes couldn't be higher. So here you go. I spam the poll. I spam the poll. Whatever you want to see. I don't know if this impacts your vote at all either way, but I have never played Hades. I've never played Hades 1. I've obviously never played Hades 2. I've never played this game ever in my life. Give me 1 second, guys. So check this out. I've never seen this before. So, as always, well, not always, I've actually been making my own food a lot, but very commonly, I order tacos from different places. So, I ordered tacos from one of my favorite places. And for some reason, I have no idea why, it switched it to pickup instead of delivery. And I don't know why. Anyway, I didn't notice it. So I ordered it. And it said, okay, go pick it up. I was like, excuse me? I gotta play Hades, apparently. So I said, I clicked the button, cancel my order. And it says, because you placed the order, if you cancel it, we won't give you a refund. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go get it, so I guess take my money. Crying. And I hit, all right, well, I guess take my money, whatever. And then they said, why did you cancel it? And there were like a bunch of options. And one of the options was I accidentally pressed pickup instead of delivery. That's not true. I didn't press pickup. It just defaulted to pickup, and I have no idea why. Maybe, I don't know, the store has different rules. I have no clue why. But I didn't press it. But anyway, that's what I picked. I accidentally selected pickup, and they popped up a message, and it said, I probably shouldn't be proud of this, actually. I probably shouldn't even tell you this, but I'm just going to tell you anyway. It said, as one of our most valued customers, we'll give you the refund, even though our policy is no refunds. Here's your refund. And they canceled it. So they told me no refund. And then I canceled it anyway. And then it said, why are you canceling this? And I said, well, picked pickup instead of delivery. But I did not select pickup. You selected pickup. And my default is delivery. You picked it, not me. But whatever. We'll blame me for it. Whatever. They said, okay, never mind. We like you. We'll give you a refund. I was like, lit. How much a year do I spend? Oh, I have no idea. I've never looked at it. Keep in mind, like, every single time my friends come over, well, first of all, my friends always want to go out somewhere. And I was like, guys, how do I explain this? We're not going anywhere. We're not going to see anybody. We can't go anywhere. Anytime any of my friends come over, I'll just order them a bunch of food, always. Because it makes me happy to do that. So my spending is probably much higher than the average person, because sometimes I order for like 6 people, and I don't play games. I order them everything. I order them tacos, burritos, chips and salsa, chips and queso, chips and guac. We get everything. We get the dessert. Hey, who wants Cold Stone? Here, I'm gonna order 7 ice creams for everybody. Here, hey, take this, take that. Like, I don't care. Can I come over? Yep. Can I be your friend? Yep. Okay, so you guys voted for Hades, right? I wasn't even paying attention. Hades is the... Okay, I closed the poll. It was Hades, right? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Let's do that. Okay. That's a very nice drawing I made earlier. Hell yeah. Do I want to save my work? Well, I better save it. It's going in a museum later. No. All right, let's go Hades 2. Should we listen to the Hades music or the Spotify Twitch only? What do you want to listen to? YouTube doesn't get a choice, but... You want to listen to Hades, or do you want to listen to... Okay, game. Okay. All right, goodbye, music. Okay, here we go. Let's play Hades 2. Never played it. Never played Hades 1. People say Hades 1 is one of the best. Hey, I have Hades, by the way. I just never played it. Here we go. Hades 2. Can I play this with a controller? Options. Is it like a shooting game? I don't know what this is. Is this a shooty game? Should I turn on auto fire? I don't know. I'll try toggling it. I'll try auto sprinting and auto firing. If I hate it, I'll turn it off. See what happens. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, let me move my... Oh, let me change everything here. Let's edit this. Hades 2, brand new game. First time playing. Let's change this to Hades 2. Let's change the thumbnail to Hades 2. I like the music a lot. Dude, I'm jamming over here. Okay, let's change Twitch to Hades 2. Hades 2, brand new, first time player. Hades 2. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Wow, the graphics are insane. Just even moving and the animations.
Told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats.
Move camera.
Was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
Oh wow. Wow. It's insane how responsive this game is. Jesus. Wow. Holy. Hame. I cancel an attack. Okay, this is crazy.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Okay. Oh, clearly I don't understand how that chargy thing works. I need to figure out the controls here.
This is my father's realm. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine.
Whoa.
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Is she like the daughter of Hades or something? The voice is low from the characters. The in-game volume up. All right, we're gonna have to fix this.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need them.
Everything's at 100. So what I'm going to have to do here is turn the main volume well, I mean, here. All right. Let's go to Beacon here. Let's move Hades to game. Okay. And now what I can do is I can go here and make it much louder. Okay, it's way louder now. Let's see how this goes.
There's.
Let me know if that's better.
Caskets.
Is that better? It's way too loud. I mean, most people are saying it's perfect, so. Okay, these symbols must mean something. A circle or a timey bob. Okay, you guys are saying it's good. Okay.
Wastrels.
Oh, I see. Okay. I get it now.
Golden coins.
Okay, golden coins. Well, I don't know what any of it means. Let's go for the colorful one.
Spindles.
The game is extremely precise.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
This looks like health. That looks like a boss, but I'm hurt. Let's go this way.
Centaur heart. Better.
Okay. Well, we already did an hourglass. Well, the hourglass was money, right? So let's go see what this one is. Okay, can't go that way.
Breathing.
That's what I say when I wake up every morning.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon.
Lord Charon, that's the guy that...
shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
I think Lord Charon is the guy that drives the boat in Greek mythology that moves the departed souls across the river of Styx to the underworld, right? Power up. I mean, this one's the shiniest. I mean, give me this. My specials deal more damage. My attacks inflict daze. My attacks have a chance to hit twice.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know. Let's do, I don't know, this one. Oh. No, move! I was locked in the attack animation. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. I gotta... Can I dash out of my animation? Let me see. Let's see if I can dash out of it. Okay, I can dash out of it. Alright. I have to cancel with A, not with move. So that hurt me badly. Oh well, I learned something. It's good enough.
Ash of the dead.
Ashes of the Dead. Alright, we got... Let's go get health. So we gotta dash out of an animation lock. Ow. Kamehameha!
Life.
The thing that's impressing me very much about this is the polish of this game. This has like when you play it, when you move around, it has like Expedition 33 level polish.
Which way?
I don't know if you can tell like watching it, but you can tell playing it. It's crazy actually. Very, very high quality game.
Some bones for later use.
This looks like a bomb, and this looks like a rib cage or something.
Whispers.
AQ. Oh, dang it. Thank you so much for the bits, man.
They're slowing down. Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
So we're going for her mom. So did Hades capture our mom? Is that what we're doing?
Grandmother.
The Omega attack does giga damage. Let's inflict freeze. See how that goes.
Cool and brisk.
Oh, that looks good. That looks like money, and that looks like a bomb. Well, let's go get some money, I guess. Why do you call him Hades? I don't understand the question. Don't. If it's a D's nut joke, I'm gonna permaban you. So just be warned. Yeah, just be careful. It's a permaban in my channel. Let me see. Did he actually make that joke? If he did, it's a permaban. There's one gone. What is a permaban? Making a D's nuts joke. That's a rule in my channel. Please read. You're gonna die a lot. Each time you die, you go back to the underworld to upgrade your stuff. Next attempt, you'll get ever so slightly stronger. Okay. Oh yeah, he said got him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a permaban. Okay. He's gone. That's 2 permabans. Don't ever make a decent joke in my chat. It's a permaban. Okay, what's this thing?
Greater focus.
Oh, I get more magic? Oh, okay. It's the bomb is magic. Okay.
Headmistress.
Can I move my cam? I just moved my cam. What? Wait, where do I put the camera?
You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Millenoi.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your...
It was not a compliment, merely a point of fact. Though I would see firsthand a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other.
Your training. Crossed flames awaken.
Oh, I didn't realize it would go back.
I can't.
Oh, I don't have any mana. I see what the problem is. I'm trying to cast spells. I don't have any mana. How do I get out of the hex?
Let's see you evade this. fought with diligence and with ferocity.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I spent all my mana right away. I suck at this game. Jesus. I need to learn the mechanics.
Mistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No.
Have I tried
I dare not
mouse and
stray
key?
too
I
far
haven't.
from our abode.
I just started playing.
Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
More damage, less mechanics. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. If I fought her again, I could probably kill her 3 times faster. Man, this game is
A bit
fucking...
too close.
This game's amazing. I was at 2 HP. I wasn't really looking at my HP. I knew I was hurt. But I didn't realize I was that hurt. Why don't we put the camera right here? Is that better? Is that better? Like that? Just because top right is just such a weird place for it to be. An arrow. Send it.
The pathway's down. Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Can I cancel the attack? Oh, I have another attack. So that's the... I could have been doing this. What do all the buttons do? So I have... Or did I just... Wait, what's that? Okay. Okay. So I have long boy, I have short boy, and then I have AoE boy. Okay. All right. I was just doing one attack. God, I'm stupid. All right.
Beginning descent.
Is that like chapter 1 or something? Did I beat chapter 1 or something?
That singing.
Is it ever worth it as you're walking around to break the terrain or no? Not now, but later. Okay. Does this game have progression like outside of the game you can power up for next time? Jesus, this floor is way harder. Jeez.
Ashes.
I don't even do any damage anymore. So if it's like starting to get too hard, should I buy like what resource comes out of here? Is it money? Like should I be stocking up on money or fruit or what do I take out of here? you should just get powers? Is this Diablo 4 or what? You will learn? Well, I know I will learn. My question was, from you guys who have played this game before, can you accelerate my learning by answering my question? I can master any video game for sure by playing it and learning, but that's why I'm asking you. It does not matter. All right, fuck it. Let's take a fruit. I've never taken a fruit before. What does this do?
Pinheads.
Oh, pinheads. I'll use my long ball attack. Ow. Holy! What? Holy!
Back already.
Well, I just learned something. I learned how to die. There's a frog! Woo! Back already, damn it. Hello?
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Get used to dying? Oh, I'm used to it, all right.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Okay, so this is my hideout. There's a ghost that talks shit to me. There's a frog.
Stand tall and show no weakness. The river's overflowed back there.
There you are. Come here.
Okay. What's up?
'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Malinois. I trust you'd have gone farther still had I not obstructed your path. Quite unsuccessfully, I concede.
I mean, you almost killed me.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, and I know there is much left to prove.
Just so. Trust well your instincts and your craft and continue the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm. Okay. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
What does that say?
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Agreed. Give me a sword.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Odysseus is here? Lit?
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
I mean, probably not.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. Father. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Okay.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
It's being purified.
Silver pool, huh?
My altar. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
So I needed silver and cinder to get these things. Okay.
Disciples, attention! A battle lost, but this is war, young one.
Shelemius?
Yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Hey.
Commander Skelemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
I am ensnared.
Hold X. I'm holding X.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
The holding X thing. Hold X. Hold X. Maybe I have to aim it?
Again.
Omega and then hold. What does Omega mean? The power-up attack in the actual thing just let me hold X. Oh, now it's working. Oh, I had to be out of the circle or what? Oh, what? Now, I had to not stand in the circle or what? The moment I stepped out of the circle, it worked. Okay. Well, don't stand in the circle when you do the tutorial, I guess. Yeah, now it works fine.
Counteract now.
This is, yeah. Now it works. That's probably a bug, right? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Oops. Did I want to do that? Oop.
Death to Kronos.
Guess we're going up.
See to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right. It's time.
Got all your magic back.
The task comes fast.
There's a button to relax, and when you press relax, it says no.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana. The sorceress.
Okay. Every time you get 3 health when you beat something. I see. Do you get these all the time? Ah, okay.
The Wayward Son.
Okay, so I have 10. Okay.
Persistence.
Okay, that's all I can do, I think. You collect ash, okay. So ash would have been a good one. Alright. They persist and you'll get a ton more. This game is fun! Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna eat some tacos and then we blast. Yeah, we need to collect some ass. That's the best resource I've heard from in pretty much any video game, honestly. Alright, guys, in honor of Hades 2, we're gonna drink a Barks Root Beer Zero. 0 calories, 0 sugar. We're doing it, but chug it. I've never chugged a pop in my life, actually. I drink pop like a little princess. I just sip on it slowly. Let's open the windows. It's way too hot in here. I have never one time in my life chugged a pop. Never. I just sip it very slowly. A can of pop will last me the entire day, always. You chugged a 2-liter of Sprite and it sounded like you summoned a demon? Okay. Dude, I can't believe, like, is anybody else playing this game? Tell them, guys, like, how crispy is the movement in this game? It's like, it's better than POE2. Like, the response time here is off the charts. Okay, what do I do here?
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Trident sigil.
Like, every game developer needs to go job shadow the people at these developers and understand what are they doing to make the character move and attack like this.
You're one of my
This is a crispy engine right here.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
So, are we thinking that Hades is dead here, or is that what we're saying? I have a feeling splashing enemies away might keep me alive. Let's do that.
May all our enemies drown. All of you gather round.
Okay, I'm getting better. What is this? Is this the thing?
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Wait, what's this? What was that? What did that say? There's a ghosty boy here.
Come, wastrels.
Don't mind me, boys. Just attacking from the opposite side of the screen. So when you do a run, you clear a level, should you be looking on the other side? So this is magic and this is money. Is it as good as 1? I don't know. I've never played 1.
Molly.
It's better than the first one.
Fall back to dust. Olympus calls.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail. even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
I grow strong.
So this stuff we take outside, so let's go for this.
Be again at peace.
Okay. You played Mega Bonk. It's effing awesome. You want to know what just came out? Hog, Hades too. Have you played this? Dude, this game is insane. Now you have to get Hades. You freeze watermelon chunks and you use them as ice cubes in your Sprite? Wow.
Good evening, boatman.
I mean, I want this shiny thing for sure.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
We shall find it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for
Am I
some
gonna
time.
play Kingmakers? What is
All
Kingmakers?
this time.
The drool face is insane.
Thank you for your service. A root stalker. Got to move.
Holy Satan! Oh, that. Oh, I can't walk over that. Oh. Oh! What did I get stuck on? What did I get stuck?
Foul spirit.
Damn it, dude. I am a mad. What did I get stuck on? God damn it.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace.
Early access comes out October 8th.
Those writhing woods.
And what? I'm sorry, what kind of a game is it? I missed it?
Am I
What did it say?
fighting the spirits or the woods?
God, this game is fun. Jesus, we got Hades, and then if I stand still, yeah, it gives me full mana. Okay. So after every round, I can just replenish all of my mana. So I can just restore all of my mana like that.
In you go.
All right, let's look at this thing real quick from Hog. All right. This is a Rickroll, I swear to God. No, I definitely won't play this. I don't like medieval stuff at all. Medieval stuff to me is as bad as Westerners. No, I would love to play games with you, Hog. Let's play something together, but let's definitely not play that. Yeah. Ooh, no. Yeah, I don't care though. I don't like that. I don't like medieval stuff. I could barely. I once had to do a sponsor for a medieval game, and it took all of my willpower to like. Yeah, no. No, I can't. No. Definitely not. No. I love Hog, and I want to play games with Hog, but I don't want to play medieval games with Hog. And no Westerners either. Unless it's maybe Red Dead Redemption 3, but accept or gift? What does gift mean? It's modern guns, though, I know, but is like the main world, though, that medieval stuff? Yeah. Gift is rep. I love Hog. And I usually love his ideas, but yeah, I will never play a medieval game, like no matter what. It's why I couldn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I looked at it and I was like, ooh, no. We are not playing that. No. I know it was a great game. I know everyone loved it, but definitely not playing that. I just can't do it. I don't know. I can't. Kamehameha! That's how you feel about turn-based games? Right, though it's like the same thing. Some people hate turn-based games, some people hate ARPGs, some people hate... It's kind of like a lot of people are going to be mad at me for saying this, but like for movies, I can't watch a musical. Like, if the main character starts frolicking through a meadow and singing about her day... I want to get an ice pick and jam it in all of my organs to end myself. I can't do it. I can't. The second I hear a song, I'm out. Like,
can do this.
Greetings, witch. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder.
Musicals are ass, so
that your mastery over
medieval stuff
themselves perhaps
like
profound a little.
Age of Camelot wanted to pay me like $4 million to do, or whatever the hell the name of the game is. Wanted to pay me like $1 million to play the game for 2 hours, and I was like, ooh, no. I'd rather have no money.
Good fortune
I
seldom comes to those in
can't
no
do
position
it.
to receive it. Show me your victory was
Ooh, the medieval with the shitty like metal trash cans for hats, with this shitty simple broadsword with like the chainmail and the catapults. Oh, it's making my skin crawl just thinking about it. Ow! Is there no way to actually dodge that? Oh, dang it, I missed.
Not now.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test.
Yeah, I'm using a controller. Well, the only thing I hate about medieval stuff is everything.
Not an option. Cinder. Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
Oh, get shit on.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Spoiler alert, that's actually Hades or something. That's Hades right there. That's my guess. Hades is supposed to be dead apparently, but that's actually him. Wrong? Nope, I'm right. It's Hades.
The air's thick.
Look who.
Oh no.
You're a long way from the crossroads trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
What'd she do? When? Crying.
Lurkers.
I don't get it, like... It's an outrageous damage decrease. Do you later get, like, weapons where you can just plow here, or what? My god, dude. I'm back to the Diablo 4 druid here.
Olympus, I accept this message. For my mother. Shellbacks.
Bro! How many of them are there? Bro! I'm on the screen! Yeah. Oh, unseal. Well, I mean, let's obviously click the super dangerous glowy eye thing.
Open up.
Ah!
Oh, great.
Bitch? What? That's all I got? This stupid crap? What does this stuff even do? So is there no like XP in this game or anything? It's a currency? It's a meta currency? Alright.
Farther than last time.
Give me this then.
Hippos.
I'm not sponsored to play this. Oh! Do you guys listen to their noises? Woo! Sounds like an owl. No, I better not do it there. Oh, Jesus! Got him, boys. That guy went out of bounds. Bro.
Foes eliminated. Out of my sight.
Oh, get jetted.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us. Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault as the standard to which they aspire.
Did I offend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
Duo? What does duo mean? Is somebody gonna fight with me or what? Oh. Okay. I don't. Is that good? I don't. Okay. Yay! Was that good? I don't know. Well, let's get some health because I got my ass kicked.
For what you did to me.
Oh boy. I mean magic, but I can get magic like this. Oh,
For me.
I'll take the health. I don't know this. I have no idea. Whoa! No! Fuck, I dashed too far. No! Oh, dash! Does it have a root element to it? Oh, the dash has a tiny little cooldown. That's what happened. Bro, I thought I could just dash as much as I want. Let's go for the thing I have never seen before.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'm probably not going to last that much longer, so. What do I do here? Oh.
What's everybody queuing for?
Oh!
Oh, no way. No way. Look at gals and lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Oh god, we're about to start.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. It's the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Skilla and Charybdis?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance.
Ah! Holy, what? I didn't even see that guy. Keyboard man just skateboarded on top of me?
What's those sirens?
Keyboard man skated on top of me?
Hey. Hey, you're up. You were out a while.
That was my second try.
There that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
I didn't even see a health bar on her ads. Can I not even kill her ads?
cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this.
They have shared health. Oh. Incantations.
Don't have enough for that. Great Knight, reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Okay. So what do I need? I need silver.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress. Hail, broker.
Okay, so I can trade these for other
Farewell.
reagents. Okay.
A moment, goddess. Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Okay.
Mustn't forget my altar back there. The altar of ashes.
I can defy death once. Seems strong. This requires 25 though, right?
Death.
Or no, costs 4. I see. So I can use 2 more. I can do 20% more damage.
The Furies.
Okay.
Very well. There's something new here.
So I just need silver. Okay.
Ah, there she is again at last.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Once more, then. The flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was just
Dude,
about
look
to
at those
turn off, place
biceps.
to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Whew, that almost burns.
Rax, she has a name. She does have a name. Her name is Biceps.
Looks like a new path out.
Yeah, Biceps McGee is her name. Love my content. Watch me on Twitch. It's great too. Keep up the great work, man. Thanks for being here, my friend. By the way, if you care, we're also streaming on YouTube if you'd rather watch there. The difference is Twitch has the music normally. Normally we play music on Twitch. Here we're listening to Hades on both of them, but and YouTube can never have the music, so.
For me.
I'm at full health, so this way.
Something of the
Don't have the means just yet.
Dang it.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive.
Oh, it's flat HP. Oh, I should have taken that then. Yeah, I read both of
He'll
them.
be back any evening now, I'm sure.
What's this? Let's go with this one. Is this the boss room or what? Yeah.
This one again. Some other glade.
No enemy.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe that one.
Right.
Just trying to see if there's anything I can loot here. What controller do I use? I use the new Xbox controller. Damn it.
A palm of power. These still grow in the underworld.
Let's take the monies. Dang it! Wah. I don't know, I guess this.
This one, please.
There you are. A chill sweat.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit occupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Now, the crossed flames. You cannot pierce my walls. Bathe in flame.
Oh my god. Eh.
Behold the moon. have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift.
Yeah, give me a gift.
May you learn well through it, Malinoi.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
Should have chalked a Jim Bob back there.
Heading in.
Do you ever get to a point where you just hit for like 1,000 damage and just go boink in one shot or what?
Thanks the gods.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
I'll find a way. Pinhead's there.
There was a steam thing behind me? Dang it.
Water spout's activated.
Let's get some more life or I'm going to die. I don't know what this is. Let's do it.
Wow.
Always use more.
Come on, just...
What's all this?
Oh. Yeah?
Is this, this is Narcissus, isn't it?
Well, would you look at that?
It's Narcissus!
Your would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
If you must.
The wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
He's Narcissus.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it. Now you may go.
This isn't your domain. Stick to the seas next time. A boon for another. A necessary sacrifice.
That was some cool music.
Drowning in it. A gift. Let's see what's here.
I don't know. Let's go for some OJ. I have no idea. I was hoping that other thing would be health.
Already.
Whoa!
I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when? Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist.
What's happening?
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Animals!
Lotus.
I don't know. This? I have no idea. You have to stay in the ring. Oh.
Hear me, on my authority.
An ever-present song.
Oh god.
Showtime. I knew it.
What do you mute?
She's just hit. We are servants.
God damn it. These guys are gods.
Save your breath.
Bro, I was fucking waiting. Oh, I'm still alive? Oh yeah, I have the cheat death thing. I was waiting for the thing to explode so I could dodge her beam. Jesus. I was circling around, dodging her Jim Bob. I was like, please, please, please blow up so I can dodge out of it. Please.
A pearl.
Okay. Okay. This is her dressing room?
Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel. It's watching me. Can't get through.
Got here first.
Hello, Heiress. You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes, I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash. Bye now.
I don't appreciate this, Heiress.
And I'm dead.
It's all so vast. What is that? It's stuck.
Wait, I didn't want that one though. I just murder myself or? Okay.
Shall I take it?
Whoa! What do I do? What do I do? I'm scared. Hey, give me this. Not now. I have to go in the darkness? All right.
And now my claim. Lonnie.
God, I'm talented. Talent, 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 talent. Kamehameha! Why is there a laser beam on me?
Damn it.
More? Jesus. I stand still for mana. Easy. Oh. Pussies. Do the Borat thing? Why? I'm scared.
I think I can finally go.
Yes, you mash. And my name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. He's nice. This is my home entry place. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuli Akbai. He has painted my assholes. I get the window from a glass. He must get the window from a glass. I get the step. He must have a step. I get the clock radio. He cannot afford. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong in plow, good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice, a Borat. And now her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. And 2 years ago, she passed away. High five. Bro, am I fighting Jesus here? What do I do here? I've done 2 damage to her. Like, actually 2? Whoa! Where you at, bitch? Whoa! Oh, it has it. What? Am I doing something wrong here? I mean, her health is going... Dude, every time I touch one of those, it hits me for 1 HP. No, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Well. Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. I have one health. I'm like, okay. What are my options here?
In the name of Hades.
Can I have some health? I mean.
Adequate.
Can I have some health? I really need it. 4 health. What could possibly go wrong? May I has a health? What is that? A bowling ball? Hey, give me that sandwich. Oh, 56 health? Lit! Ah, man, bitch.
Miasma.
Miasma. I always thought it was pronounced miasma. Maybe it's... I thought it was miasma. Whoa! Jesus!
A withered bough. Myrtle.
How am I alive? I definitely want the health. I have this health, please. Oh no. Oh shit. Whoa. 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 Kamehameha! Bitch! Kamehameha! Whoa! Excuse me?
Corruption cleared.
Oh no. A boss? This can't be fucking real. What? Oh. These things do damage? There's a boss in there? I mean, thanks, Satan. Wait, what? 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 It looked like I stunned her. That's why I went for a second one. I would have never went back for seconds. Oh my god, dude. God! It looked like I stunned her. I hate this game.
Olympus, I accept this message. Where's the last one?
I did stun. What do you? But she attacked immediately right after. I stunned her, and she did her attack on me immediately. Why is this guy so tanky? He looks like he has 5 health.
for what's mine.
Bro, I'm so bad. I have no health, man. May I has a health?
This way feels right.
I don't get it. What does that even do? Where's the health?
Can't do it. Good.
No!
Turret secured.
Problem is I have to really try to take no damage. Otherwise, I don't have any health, so... You guys hear those noises? This might be my most favorite noises I've ever heard in my life. Maybe if they make Hades 3, I could try out for voice acting. Dude, those noises are something else, man. And that's a match. Guys, whatever you do, don't say anything funny because I'm at risk of saying. Alright, that's enough. But my god, dude. Cat. Oh no, not a lost black smoke monster again.
Count right now. Cleared up. In the name of Hades.
Ice Strike level 2?
Too good a boon to miss. I can get out now.
Okay, can I have some more health? Is health a thing that I can have?
Good to see you here, my lord.
Boy, I love the, what's this thing? That's the next, is that the next area?
Flame of the hearth.
I have a lot of monies. Should I spend them or what? So should I buy every... Is there any reason for me not to buy these? Spend them, okay.
As for my arcana.
Nice. Well, I have no health. Let's go. Boss I've never fought before. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Cerberus!
No, heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't understand the mechanics, I guess. What the?
How long has it been?
I guess I thought I wasn't in it, but then I was in it. I don't get the attack.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
So the first time we killed the first boss. The second time we got to the second boss but died. The third time we killed the second boss and got to the third boss and died.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I'm a little girl?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
What the? Oh, can I pet the cat? Can I pet this cat? Crying? What's up?
Find her yet?
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh?
She's in this pot. I know it. Told you.
Over there.
Effective.
There you are. Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
Founder.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Oh, death to Kronos. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? You there, Dora?
Rise and shine.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
I think we need to eat tacos.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Have I played V Rising? I played once, and I was way too much about building.
Yes, Headmistress.
It was not enough about playing and way too much about building.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. How to find my way in the morning fields. Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true.
Illusion of Gaia. That was a godly game.
So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive.
What else?
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
Carefully said.
Broker, you've expanded your shop.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all
Yeah,
right?
I have an item. What? Which item, B-boy?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell.
You can
This
gift
was in
nectar.
Oceanus, though
I
I
saw
also
that
got him
option.
sneaking
What?
near the pathways
Why do I
into
want to do
Erebus.
that? Is that like rep or what?
Damn it.
Like if I gift it to the gift shop guy, is like the item's cheaper or something?
Some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. flourish here.
Okay, so who can I gift to? Who should I gift my nectar to? Any
You shades are
suggestions?
welcome here and safe. Take care then.
The Skelly first. Okay, who's Skelly? Who's that? The dummy.
Again.
Me? Oh, Skelly miss. Oh yeah.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence. I should be able to increase my grasp.
I can increase my grasp. How do I increase my grasp? You just keep going or what? Oh, I see.
I can do this.
Okay.
The Huntress.
She's here, now watch and learn.
I would like to gift you something. Would you like a nectar? Gifting to comrades. Uncommon reward for clearing encounters. Also obtained.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander. It's me. Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone.
Scary Miss Candy Comes like Peter Griffin.
It's not his fault.
Hey, Ashton, come here.
Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Is this what I got? This?
Magic's back to full.
What did I get? I don't get it. What did he give me? Go to the entrance. The cage to the west. This thing?
A new keepsake.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
the tooth.
Nice. It's a cheat death. Oh, lit. So I can't give him another nectar, right? So I got to go give other people nectar, and they give me the special powers.
Where are you, headmistress?
Okay, so I could give it to... Who can I give it to?
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
What, I can't give any more? Nobody wants my nectar.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
Why can't I gift it? Should I just start a run, die, and then... Should I just start a run and die so I can give him more stuff? What about you? I can get a new weapon?
The silver pool.
Crescent pick? I should probably buy this, right?
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Requisition authorized.
God, this game is amazing. Is this game God tier or what? Open my inventory? I didn't realize I had an inventory. Is this my inventory? Should I trade my purple for some green? No, I haven't unlocked any new weapons yet. Are these other weapons a lot better than my staff or no? Or is the staff like the best one? The staff seems pretty good. Okay, so everyone likes different weapons. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna hang it up here after 9 hours. This game is amazing. I really like it. This is probably this. I think this game is even better than Mega Bonk. tomorrow we'll start on POE2 for sure. Keep going with the Zon. And then I'll probably let you guys vote. And we either go for more Hades or we play Mega Bonk. It's up to you guys. The game is super big good. Oh, yeah. Cute Dog's playing Hades too. Oh, we're rating Cute Dog for sure. The new 7-layer burrito is not the same as the old one. Was that Taco Bell or what? They have a new 7-layer burrito and it's not as good. That's upsetting. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Let's go hang out with Cute Dog. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. Am I going to be at TwitchCon? I am not going to TwitchCon. I try to never leave my house as much as possible. Good night, guys. Thank you for being here.